looks fancy.
LeBron wore it for the last game.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to a Friday night stream. Tonight we have a 5-10 no limit Hold'em deep stacks game for you. It's a 500 men buy-in, no max.
Cap it at 3K of betting.
In dealer's position, we have Chase and a group of familiar faces to most of you.
Really end up mattering too much, but
looks like they are going to start with a double board
right.
pump pot PLO style.
I check.
We've got our audio running a little bit differently tonight, so if y'all hear anything out of the ordinary, please let us know. We'll see if we can get it fixed up. Easiest way to keep track of what's going on is to look at the equities right now. David with the highest equity, 49%.
Yeah, that's fine. So everyone throws in 25 more for this hand too? Wait, after 2 more folds. Yes, definitely everyone throws in 25 more.
That's why I want to see 4. I knew it.
Louis, how you doing? Take this one down.
And C4? Even specifically. Queen. Must have been queen.
Hand are we last Friday? Oh yeah, the queen deuce hold'em hand. Yeah, I played bomb pots really well.
We gave him so much shit for that.
I thought I played it perfect.
It's not even that bad.
I played it perfect. That's the same. That's why I did it. I mean, if it's a pot in PLO, it has to be just an all-in hold'em. Makes sense, right?
An 8-7 deuce on the flop. 8 of diamonds on the turn. We've seen Blake both a pair of aces, but Blake's got him slightly outpipped there.
I plays.
Hey. No, I have ace-8, guys.
Oh my god, this is gonna be a good night. Thank God I got C.
I really play.
Steve, what is going on? You did indeed make it. Good to see you.
God, you're so good. So good. I had an 8?
What is up, everybody? Wonderful night. Oh, we got a weekly scoops taking the #1 comment
Right?
above Moya and Steve. Ain't no way. What's up, guys? 5-10 element
Smart strategy.
stack action.
Oh,
Not even once.
another level.
Got quite a tough lineup for this game, huh? It'll be a
A
fun
little
one,
bit, yeah. Got some good players in it.
Yeah, definitely a little bit of splashiness, a little bit of action. It'll be a very 3-bet, 4-bet heavy game. Imagine.
For those of you in chat, if you would give me a little bit of feedback, how is the audio?
Yeah,
Can you hear myself and Kirk okay? And is the table volume good?
Trying a little bit new things with the mixer. Let us know how everything sounds. $40 on the button. Trendy. Ooh, Pocket Kings. Gonna make it 5-3 bet.
Maybe one.
Been a while since I've seen Miguel on the stream. Obviously, we know he just plays the bigger games, so he's going to defend here in position. So let's take a stab. Kings versus sevens. Queen high board, 2 heart. It's going to be really hard for Miguel to fold to c-bet, assuming Trinity doesn't go massive with it.
On me.
Looks like he's rather large pot size at 250.
What's your most expensive bottle of wine? Yeah, I'll take that.
I think Miguel's
Bottle,
gonna be a
not
bigger
glass,
less than
not
this.
clear,
I think Trendy should be betting like $100 maybe. He's not too scared of too many things. Obviously, hard draws are going to continue always.
That's how I remember. And Jay was like, I don't even think Jay had a drink of it.
Just look at the bottle.
I do say that, and Miguel does call.
Yeah,
There's going to be a 6 of clubs. Well, Trendy didn't have anything to start, then why believe him now, right?
That was probably Todd.
Yeah.
Ooh, I love this check by Trendy. I love it. I don't know, pretend he has like some ace king, ace jack type hands.
He does that.
Let Miguel take a stab, but he's going to check back for pot control. Whoever's going to make 9 of clubs.
Yeah, you influence him in poker, and he influenced you in both.
And thank you, Steve. I did see the Hear You
It is
Well
what you drink,
thing,
right?
so appreciate you helping out there.
I do like this sizing. But 7's in such a weird spot. Just like Trendy shouldn't have too many 9s, but could be value betting 10s or jacks. Does get the crying call. Nice hand from Trendy.
Yeah, well played.
Good start from him so far tonight.
Nice hand,
Back-to-back wins.
Tonight's game is a 500 men buy-in, no max.
Double.
So we're running deep stacks.
Got a couple crushers on this table. You guys recognize C3. Played on our live stream a few weeks ago for the $500 100K guaranteed that we live streamed, and he ended up getting third. And then the very next week, he ended up winning a big Daytona 150K guaranteed where I got third in. We battled every single pot. He was on my direct left the entire day. He was a pain in my butt. But Blake, absolute crusher. Six, 7, 8. Rainbow flop. Oh, what's up, Andrew? How we doing? Let's go, David and Blake. Yeah, absolute crushers. I mean, everybody at this table is an absolute crusher, really. Ace 4 somehow going to be good here. Pair of 4s. We need to root on my boy HC there in seat 9. He's had a tough go of it on the live stream as of late. Wow, Randy gonna decide to raise here with his 4, turning his 4 into a bluff, and it's gonna work. Value bluffing best hand, huh? Expecting big pots, absolutely. They can add on as they go. Yep, absolutely. They can add on as much as they please. Usually the 510 in the room is a 3K cap, but here on the live stream it's uncapped. That way we have the biggest pots. That's what we like.
Right?
Big pots.
We like big pots, and you cannot lie.
Not lie. It says, go poke for you tomorrow. I'll be there by level 5. No, unfortunately, I got to work. I played hooky the last few weeks for Daytona, you know, so I got to unfortunately work tomorrow. But I did get approved off for Vegas, so I'll be out there the end of May, beginning of June. Ooh, big pot here. Gotta open from Kev. Blake 3-bet. David gonna find a 4-bet here.
Speaking of strong players there, Andrew DeFeo.
Oh, yeah. Final table specialist there.
Right?
Mr. Andrew. It's gonna fold around to Blake. Blake probably not folding. Don't think he's really raising. I think we see a flop here. Reevaluate.
Better, right?
These guys have
Yeah.
been playing against each other a ton, and wow, Blake flops bottom set on an ace king jack board. Kind of a net low flop for queens. We lose to everything now, besides like tens, right?
Right. And they're all 4 still out there.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry. 3 out of 4 still. Alba, what's going
Oh,
on?
Alba the Crusher. What's up,
Yeah,
Alba?
GG's
Oh
last
wow,
night.
there's a 10. My goodness, what is going on? Well, an interesting spot. Let's go check. David playing very deceitful. Has a straight, trying to pretend like he just has an ace or maybe ace king, jack suited, ace 10 suited. Get Blake to stab here on river. Does stab. Puts in quite a bit of his stack. David says, alright, let's double check if I got the nuts. Okay, all in. Blake,
Did you write a script for this or something, Kirk?
Blake can be very annoyed. I know what's going on. I can see the whole cards. It makes it a lot easier, you know? I know a thing or two. What's up, Alba? Good to see you back. I'm glad that you had a better night last night than
For
previous
sure.
nights.
For sure.
We're always rooting from you. What a sick hand. Yeah, that was nasty. What was that? I mean, Blake could just be, Blake could just think he's behind the whole time, though, right? David 4-bet pre has all the aces and kings in his hand, so kind of a sick one. Lucas says, "What's up, BestBet? What's up, Lucas? How we doing? Happy Friday, indeed." Trendy gets kings yet again, and he's gonna open to 115. Last time he 4-bet to 3-bet to 120. I mean, he opens to 115, and Kevin says, "All right, we'll give you some action." Does flop a little gutter ball, backdoor hearts. But on this whiteboard, we saw Trendy bet 100% pot against Miguel. If he does the same thing. Yeah, 225, just about pot size bet. Take that one down. Even says, let's go Trendy right away. Trendy wins a big pot. Well, not a big pot, but pretty sizable pot.
Decent, yeah.
We'll take it. $200 to $200.
That's right. Get a few of them, you're at $1,000, no problem.
Especially this game, $1,000 is nothing. Yes, hope everybody's doing wonderful on this Friday evening. Best bet. Jacksonville, we're starting to pick up, and as Andrew mentioned, we do have a GoPo tomorrow. You are in town at our other location. It's a $400 40K guaranteed prize pool. Last week was insane at St. Augustine. It was a $300 30K guaranteed, and the prize pool got to nearly 100K for one day. That's a 95,000, 20K for first. So this time, I think it'll get around the same numbers. I always think best bet doubles or 2.5x is the prize pool.
Generally do get a pretty good turnout for our tournaments for sure. Any idea how big the satellite might have been today? I know they had a noon satellite.
Yeah, I think it's $100 because it was $80 for, or $60 or $80 for the St. Augustine one.
No, I think
So
you're
it's
right with
$100.
100, but did you hear about maybe how many people?
Oh no, no idea. I don't know nothing about satellites. Same turn card here. Trinity with the 9 of hearts. Carson with top pair. Good kicker. Gonna check back, and ace 10 is gonna be good here. Gonna check, and Carson happy to check back. 10. Said you got third in which tournament? Yeah, I got third just a few weeks ago in a Daytona tournament. Is a 400 150K guaranteed. And Blake there in C3 was sitting to my direct left the entire freaking day with all the chips. I hated it, but I loved it. It was a tough one to play against, but it was fun battling all day. Thanks for the support. Last night was a great night on the live stream. Really fun and plenty of good action. Absolutely.
For a 2-2 game, that was pretty good action.
I was really surprised that like the numbers didn't fluctuate more. You know,
right?
like wins and losses wise.
Everybody was getting it in there.
Yeah, they were, but it was a fun one for sure. Alba, I said you're welcome back anytime, obviously.
Yeah, you were a beast. 60+% VPIP the entire night.
Yeah, 69 for like the first 3 hours, and then ended at around 65 or something like that. Good.
Yeah, I'm cool with whatever. Yeah.
And one of those rare cases where the VPIP was top 2 and still left.
No, I don't care. Okay. They're checking it down for the high. So,
Andrew, when are you heading out to Vegas?
that's all.
Assuming you are.
All right, 3 players going into the flop. Ace, Queen, 8.
Spicy turn card to HC turns top pair plus nut flush draw. Kevin will be betting his 9s. Blake can call queen. HC not gonna go for a check raise, just decides to check call here. And the 3 of diamonds does break out. However, ace is still the best. Check over to Kevin, who is turning his 9s into a massive bluff here. 225. Blake out of there. I don't know if HC's played much with Kevin L, but we'll see. But HC does not look very comfortable there. And this white hat and sunglasses day off for Trendy and HC.
Right.
He's going to be putting in the crying call, looks like. Yep, good call. The table sees that Kevin's bluffing just a little bit here to open up things.
Check top pair.
Yeah, Jay never checks top pair.
New summer, new Jack.
Check top pair, go all in with 9.
Just mid-June for Millie Maker and seniors. Gotcha. Run good. I hope to see a bunch of posts of you final tabling and winning.
Top pair and flush draw better than set anyways.
Thanks, seniors. I appreciate that. Appreciate that a lot. So it looks like David 3-bet here, ace queen O. Carson with pocket jacks on the high board. Carson with call. There's only 6 of diamonds. Check already over to David. David is not going to slow down here. Wow, 525 goes huge with it. Gonna deny all equity from Carson and just get him to fold. David, an excellent player. I've heard the St. Augustine 510 games have been absolutely insane the last couple weeks with David, Blake, my good buddy Caleb, Danny C that you guys know in the room, and a bunch of the St. Augustine regs, but they said the 510 mix and PLO game has been off the charts.
Have an hand every time. Or reasonable. Yeah.
All right, John, I do hear the audio kind of cutting in and out on the table, so we're going to try to get that fixed up.
You did one with the
Again,
ace.
we're working with a new arrangement back here. But we do have a dealer change going on, so let's take a look at some stats real quick. Taking a look at the B-Pips first. Blake at the top 50%. Most of everybody above 20%. Carson and Kevin right now getting a slow start, but I would imagine we'll see that change drastically as the night progresses.
We don't have one yet.
Taking a look at the first 30 minutes, wins and losses. David up the most right now, up 1360. Trendy up 800. HC up 225. Carson up 80. Everybody else stuck. Stuck the most at the moment is Blake, stuck at just over $1,000. But again, the night is young, and we can expect to see some shifts in that.
Check.
Check.
Check 3, check 4. Oh, actually, it's here. I mean, here.
I already checked.
Right, looks like most of the cards are reading, which is beautiful, apart from Kevin's hand, of course, but interesting. So Kevin and Carson with ace queen, some variation of ace queen 5, which is pretty funny. So they have the bottom unlocked for now. Top one not too bad with the top pair. I imagine these two are going heads up. 10 of hearts, 8 of clubs on the bottom. So Carson has a little bit of a better hand on the bottom because he now is open-ended plus queens. Let's go check. So Carson has more open outs. Rivers are already out there, so they go check on turn. And wow, 9 of hearts does come up on the bottom and trip aces. Kevin is going to be getting quartered. Assuming he doesn't go crazy and spaz out. Kind of a weird spot. Kevin, you know, you have 2 boards. Really, you would think locked up, but a lot of straight combinations out there as well. A lot of boat combinations. Kevin makes a great fold. My God. That's an easy one to get trapped in. Great fold.
Yep. that might be. Oh, okay, gotcha. I mean, you turned both of them.
I did have a ton though.
It's all high on both boards. One board is half, the other board is half. There's high on. Fold in the board. Fold 2. 3 folds. Yeah, double fold. That's a 30. 6 folds. 7 folds, 8 folds, 9 folds. That's it. Right because we're meeting Alba this week. Awesome. She was saying my name like I was supposed to know who she was. Who's this? It's Joel's girlfriend. Oh, okay.
Carson didn't know Joel's girlfriend, who's in chat right now.
I feel so bad. It's like, man, because there's so many. I really don't think I know.
I think she used to play P5 with you back in the day.
Okay.
Long time
I
ago.
have a 7.
So
7 is the nuts.
I know it's hard to remember.
I'll definitely be back possibly next 2-2 if my dealer's there. I'll be there, don't worry, Alba. You might run good with me, who knows? We don't know yet. Making a Cuban sandwich tonight. That sounds amazing. I was wondering what was for dinner tonight because I'm getting a little hungry.
Yep, I got you. Leave this card, leave this card. There you go. I have to rescan one, Chase. Here you go.
One more.
2, 3, 4.
I like to think for my late game tournament run bad, it just gets transferred into cash EV instead. So I get to run way above EV in that instead. Yeah.
I wish I could pick and choose like that.
Yeah. Well,
That would be luxury.
if you could pick and choose, I think I would just do it every big tournament at the end.
I would.
But
You got to choose that one.
yeah, you got to choose it.
I mean, I would choose to run good every time.
That's a good move. All right.
Could you imagine being able to choose to run good at any spot? We'd be millionaires.
Yeah,
Just to pick a
that would be
spot.
a strong move.
Yeah.
Know you're gonna be running.
Johnny chose that meta.
Oh, why is he not here?
Where did Johnny go?
I think he's in New York.
Three folds.
Thought you were gonna be like, oh, the Poker Go studio.
Poker Go Studio. Yeah, where's Tan at?
Tan got him a spot in Robles game this week, and he's just testing how lucky he really is.
Yeah, I don't know.
You have a big one.
Everybody knows who Tan is.
Oh,
Tan
Tan
is
had
a
a
legend here on the stream.
No, I don't know if Johnny had an individual big one, but I just always joke with him that every time I see him, he just always wins.
But Tan played on the Poker Go Studio in Andrew Robles game last week and won $1 million.
Really?
501K game. Absolutely insane.
I just like
Good for Tan.
That helps. Play good.
Just
run
a
good.
cool Millie. That's it. And then I think he got back either last night or the night before, and he was right back in the room playing 5 PLO.
Really?
What a switch up, huh? What a switch up.
300.
Ooh, okay. Kev picking up Ace King O here, and Blake gonna
trying
find
to
a
bully
bad
him
spot
into
to rebet.
becoming a whale.
Ace Jack O. He recognized that Kev got a little spicy with
That's
the
the game
nines, and
plan,
he's
right?
trying to punish him now. Oh, I'm sorry, wrong Kev. There's too many Kevs now. C1 is Kevin. C2 is Kev. My apologies.
So they're trying to catch up with the mics.
Oh wow, big all in.
Sounds stronger when you voice crack. I think for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks, David.
Blake's like, well, am I gambling this early? I don't believe you. I think this time you should, Blake. I don't know this spot, just wait for a better spot, I think. Oh my god, he puts in the
Good
call.
luck, both of you.
Sheesh. Alright. We're gambling, ladies and gents. $3,700 pot.
Dun, dun, dun.
One time? Wow. One time only. Max Payne. Some chopping outs. Some more chopping outs. Not a chop out. Ace King is good. Blake is gonna be the first one stacked tonight. Gonna win a $3,700 pot off the rip. Nice hand from Kev.
Yeah.
It was a special game. Special game.
What the hell is going on?
Constant bear game. Yeah, VPIP had to be 50%.
What was the bear game?
Stand-up game. And bounty was 75 portions for the bear game, right?
Yeah.
And then how much was it to pay 50%?
Uh,
But you lost all 3 times.
all 3 times, yeah. So
He's a nit.
I am a
Self-aware.
What was VPUT?
I know. I'm sorry to disappoint, but that was really well.
I can't believe you disappointed us like that, Jay.
That was funny. I am in it.
1/3.
I know. I agree. Sometimes I cannot resist.
Blake looks like he's steaming a little bit. Gonna 3-bet the Queen Jack suited.
It makes sense.
Kevin gonna give a little bit of action. 9-8-0.
You might have more fun if you occasionally, play like King Jack off, King Queen off.
I know.
Like
Yeah.
like when you only play like Jacks or better, like it's pretty boring.
It's like you had a front row seat. You should watch him play with poker.
I was just there for the fun.
Yeah. People pay good money to watch people play poker for sure. It's a really popular sporting event.
I would say I just paid the fee for less than.
Jack Plus is not going to do it for you.
It's really hard to get out of the comfy nest. Fold 7, fold 8, fold 9. Fold 1, fold 2, fold 3.
Red 10's on the board. David open-ended.
25.
David and Miguel with a pair. Trinity, not a whole lot of anything going on for him. Gets out of there. And there it is. King on the river.
Didn't need it, but good insurance. Actually, he did. Did he?
Yeah, you did it with Miguel having chips up there.
He did need it. Miguel folds really easily, though.
Range 250 from 6. 7, 9.
Easy game. What do we think the odds are the 76ers win?
The game or series?
The game 3.
They're the favorites. I was surprised, honestly.
They're the favorites tonight?
Yeah.
Embiid is playing tonight.
That's probably why.
But yeah, I am still surprised that they're favored. I mean, it is like a must-win game.
I would bet on the next time.
Yeah.
9 raise 30.
Yeah, they're a 4.5 point favorite. That's
Embiid's
very
gonna get hurt in
surprising.
the first quarter, probably.
3 raise.
And the Spurs and Timberwolves are later tonight. That's a game I really care about.
4, 4, 6, 7, 8.
I would love to see the Timberwolves somehow win.
I didn't think that.
I think they could too. I picked them to win before the series.
Nine checks.
Keep my sports betting degen out of the way.
Okay, get that out of the way.
Yeah.
One bet.
Probably be healthier for me if my Hard Rock account just hit 0 again.
That would be.
Absolute degens.
That's good of you guys.
Yeah. life term it probably would be.
Cool.
You do NFL.
I think I did NFL 2 years ago and then NFL last season, and like since the NFL of last season, I've been doing like more stuff, and I shouldn't be. And it's not for like large amounts of money, but it's, I mean, sports betting any amount of money is just bad.
Yeah.
You're losing.
Kevin does break the king high flush draw. You see with just an ace
Hard
high,
to beat
though,
the button, right?
385 in the middle.
I'm pretty pure. I'm not even.
You're doing much better than me. Much better than me.
That $40 river bet, so interesting.
A deuce.
Does call off with ace with the king high. Very nice.
Sheesh, indeed.
Indeed.
Nice, NJ.
Oh, thanks,
He said thanks so much, Eddie. He's like, never mind, thanks, Kevin.
You gotta say thanks to Kevin. Thank you.
You lost it.
Oh. Oh, wow. So sorry. 30 in the one seat.
Did you turn a full house, or did you turn a 3 pair?
I got
Oh yeah.
3 full.
still be ace king.
You could have bluffed him on the river too, and just he calls value bet. Is George not here tonight? He is?
Yeah, you should be frank.
Ah.
That is 150. Oh. 1 call. That's it.
2 pair now for Kev. Trying to deal with ace high. $475. 75 from Kev.
Oh.
Yeah.
Good shot.
IKEA to work.
I haven't choose what picked up yet because I was playing golf with Jason. No. 3 bets, 40.
You just drive them around?
Yeah, I was there for the moral support. 3 is 140.
Everyone needs a chauffeur.
Three is 425. Fold in a 1.
All right, HC holding on to those pocket jacks. 4 bets it up to 425. Again, next one up. Holding pocket aces.
They raised 1,000.
And he's going to bump it up once again. That is now 1,000.
Ow. There we go. Oh, 5 betting, half a stack. What do we do now?
HC lets it go.
Good fold, good fold.
Perfect.
From the force of action and 6. Call 7. Raise 200. Call 9. Call the 1 and 2. Call 100. Call call.
Right now with that board, Carson looking the better off with top pair.
Trying to get backdoor hearts. Backdoor straight flush draw. That steel wheel, right? 3 of hearts.
Oh, yeah?
500.
First one, we got 500. It's a pot size bet. 90%, 80% pot. Trendy, of course, never gonna fold, I don't think. He's gonna
Not only does he not fold.
It's an interesting one. Just like a weird card to raise on after it goes check check on flop, right? Carson gonna call. The river's gonna be queen of clubs. Trendy bricks everything. Let's see if it continues. Carson is a little bit of a station though, and he's gonna rip it and put Carson in the worst spot. So all in. Trendy got heart, baby, got heart.
Yeah, he does.
Carson is mad confused on this, and he does end up folding. Nice hand from Trendy. Does he show it?
Show the bluff, he says.
It is a bluff. Woo! He shows it.
Very nice. Good play, good play.
Very nice hand.
It is great for the game.
Right? And I think showing the bluff might work to his advantage, too.
Travel. Call 6.
When he actually has something next time, he might put a little doubt in somebody's head.
78. Raise 250. Call 1, 2 for 3. 4. Call 200. Call 6. Call 7, fold 8. 100. Hold 1, 2, 3.
We got the standing game out?
No. That's a
See
standard.
there?
Yeah.
Yeah, boy, a Cuban sounds really good.
I don't know if we were like
I might have to.
standing game out and I didn't know.
We were talking about food earlier, Kirk. That might be what I ended up getting.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna get. I'm a little hungry.
See how it works.
Caravan stand?
Yeah.
I get a Reuben.
I like it.
I've been eating
Probably
pretty
more
healthy the
people
last few days, so
I just thought you thought there was a straddle.
I was thinking about spazzing out on some sushi.
Right?
Still could be the thing. I don't know.
What'd you say?
Can't,
Kevin?
can't go wrong with
Yeah, it was a
sushi.
limp. It was a limp. What I thought.
Trying to get on lip with
Jay thought
sixes
it
and
was.
Kevin gonna
No, I like to pay.
insta punish with jacks.
Kevin picked it up for me.
Like an 80 to go, and now Blake. Wow, Blake just 3-bet Kev earlier. Now he's gonna find another 3-bet here, make it 250 to go. These guys are playing big pots tonight, ladies and gents. David Hayes full of ace 4 suited, but to 3-bet, he does. Kevin sees that Blake's already stuck, and he's just like, well, we're never folding jacks in this spot, so let's see a flop. Especially on the 8 high board like this. Wow, 8-5 deuce, 2 diamond board. Nothing really to worry about. Blake with the ace of diamonds in hand. Gonna be likely c-betting most of his range here. That's what he does. 275. Blake extremely aggressive.
No.
In both tournaments, or I guess all 3 tournaments, PLO, known to hold a very, very aggressive person. I like his game a lot. Turns to be a 3, so now turns a gutter ball. Was really hoping to be a 3 diamonds, so he could stab at it even more. Might have to check back this one. I wonder if an over rip is ever okay. Guys decide to check, and the river's gonna give him that straight. Maybe he should have over ripped it.
Right?
And that's kind of a nightmare river card because all the ace-x hands beat us now. You know what would have been sick is Trendy. He limped 6s. He would have had the nut straight, or the better straight rather. Now the question is, does Blake go for it all, or does he just go for a little bit of value? I think you want jacks, queens, 10s still to be able to call here, so $400, $500 bet. I'm dialed, baby. I'm dialed, Mike.
Yeah, you
I'm
are.
dialed.
Somebody gave you fresh batteries today. Processor's working great.
Oh yeah. I need this for my game, though. I don't need this for this game. It does put in the call, and Blake is going to show him a bad news, and Kevin knows it.
Good old river card.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I like it.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. You're good. Why do you break this down? Oops. Six of spades first turn. 30, 18, 105 and 1. 2. 2 folds. And fold. Hold 9. Hold 1. 2. Hold 3. 30. 30 is the better.
pair. 9 blocker. And seems like these two are going to be battling yet again. Oh, no discount. Tried to put out 110 when it's 150. Nice try, Trendy. The river's going to be a 3 of hearts. So backdoor hearts does get there. If that's any concern. Carson got bluffed earlier by Trendy, and he's looking to repay the favor right here with this hand.
Right.
9 high like a boss. I don't think this one's going to work, though. Got a 500.
Definitely got him wondering. Oh, it does work.
Oh, show the bluff. It's good for the game.
Right?
He shows it.
Carson, you know 6 got exposed this time?
That makes it better. More likely to make it straight if it's one less 6 in the deck.
It's funny, I had that exact
All right, with that being said, we do have another dealer change, so let's see some
I didn't know
stats
a
really
6 got
quick. Mike.
exposed in this hand either. I didn't hear about it.
No, I was trying to play my hand. I could only read my bluffing.
You could have had 6-5.
Yeah, you could have had it better.
Yeah, it is that time. BPIP wise, Blake 42%, made that 41%. Trendy take a top spot with 44%. Now everybody is at 20% or higher. So as we foretold, those BPIPs are climbing. Kevin at the top of the leaderboard up 1,700. Trendy up 16, almost 1,700. David up a little over 1,000. HC also up 120. Stuck the most, Blake and Kevin in that order, 1990 and 1780. Carson and Miguel, of course, also stuck.
Just got it right.
PLO bomb pot, double board.
Oh, hard to be good on this one.
Dude, stop telling people my hand.
Thanks to the players for giving their cards a good shuffle around the box when they get these 4 cards. We haven't had any mystery hands yet, so that's nice. Sleepy Budman, how you doing?
Work.
Looks like we are heads up going into the turn here.
Maybe next time.
You're gonna have 4 hands. You have to have
2 pair on the top.
Like in holding, you can do 1 card, and this one you have to use 2. But you can use different.
Straight on the bottom.
Yeah, you don't have to use the same 2 over and over. This is where the best 2 is.
No, you're good here. But just put the top 2 on the bottom. Sometimes it's too thick for the top 2.
That one does have a flush draw on both boards.
9 of hearts. And did turn a set on the bottom as well. Yeah, what a turn. Blake says, what a turn. The nice thing about this is they did put a cap on the bomb pot, so you can only lose 3K, or bet 3K rather. But Blake does give it up correctly. What's up, Sleepy? How we doing? Just tuned in. Who's commentating?
That would be your main man, Kurt, and myself, Mike. How you doing?
Sir, welcome on in, Sleepy.
Try to speak it into existence.
Beautiful 5-10 at no limit over the game.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we did run through most of the list, but we got the game going, and that's all that matters, right? And it's been a pretty darn good game already, as we just showed some stats.
Considering that the time that we left last night, we had 6 people on the list, came in today and had plenty of names to choose from.
Yeah, absolutely.
should say Kev flopping trip 10s. Kevin, pocket 5s, does let it go.
That slipped and went in.
Oh, it's on your chair. Oh, sorry. Thank you.
HC this time with the pocket 5s.
Uh-oh. Kevin dominated with the 5s. So he's 10-10 though.
10s are hot in his last couple hands.
It's already hot. Whenever it comes out like this and I'm dealing, I'm just like, forgot to shuffle. Sorry, guys. If you guys are around town tomorrow, we got the GoPo going on. $400 entry, 40K guaranteed prize pool at our sister location at BestBet Orange Park. And if you guys want to watch, we do have another live stream going on as well, though. A 2-5 game, I believe.
2-5 tomorrow, indeed.
Yep, so should be a fun one regardless. A lot of poker going on this weekend. And in 2 weeks, we have our $400 200K guaranteed here at BestBet Jacks. It's going to be a big one. Stars and Stripes tournament.
Yeah, that is going to be pretty darn big.
And now Kevin here, Kevin L picking up pocket queens, going to find a 3-bet as HC gets a little out of line with the 10-7-0.
In fact, the first satellite for the Stars and Stripes is Sunday here in Jacksonville.
Let's see. So it is going to fold around very quickly. Been hitting up St. Aug lately. That 1-3 with the bomb pot can be brutal, definitely. But it can also be very, very nice. Those are the tournaments in the month of May. A bunch of different ones going on. It's been a great, great month. Yeah, we've been getting some 1-2 PLO going over there at St. Augustine. And then these guys playing the 5-10 mix or 5-10 PLOs lately. Those games have been absolutely off the charts. People have been asking, why don't I play it? I simply do not have the bankroll to keep up with these guys, and these guys are too good.
It won't be long. I have a feeling.
Sure hope so, Mike. That's a great feeling. Wow, everybody with red cards in here. And 3 people with diamonds. Pretty crazy. How many diamonds are in a deck?
Put it to you this way, with what's in the pocket and the one on the board, half of them are out.
Can't even count that high. David turning double gutter, 9 or king. So it's going to be 4. So we are going to be chopping with jack high, it looks like. If Carson wants to put in another bet here. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think Carson's wanting to give up though. Because he's going to overbet the pot when Caleb's just jack high. These guys are sickos. Yo, it's good for the game, Carson. It's going to be the theme of the night.
What?
You just expect to just keep the second layer.
We're gonna have to empty the second stack and combine it with the first. Yeah. Can't always be easy.
Can't all be easy in 3 bets to 150 with ace king suited.
Looks pretty easy here. HC's been 3-bet about 4 times already tonight, so I'm sure he's getting sick of it. So we're going heads up, ace king suited versus ace 9 suited. Does come 8 high. And HC and David have a lot of history versus each other, so this will be fun to watch it battle all night long. Got up 115. I wonder if HC wants to try and use his hand as a bluff and go for a check raise versus, I'm sorry, a raise versus David's range.
He does let it go. That was classic.
Please.
I could already see the river.
You could see the river?
What was it?
What was it? I couldn't see
I
it.
could see how it was gonna go.
Oh, not good for you in your favor?
He saw he had a foretelling in his head.
Yeah. Ever
It
thought
was
about
just going to go
selling?
bad from
Maybe I
there.
just check it down with you.
Ever thought about selling stakes? I've thought about it. I'd sell like little pieces myself for tournaments, but just as like fun sweats with friends, like little 5, 10, 15, 20%, you know, nothing too big. But I've thought about it for bigger games. I think I could do okay, but you never know.
Miguel this time with the pocket aces. Kevin holding on to ace 6 suited. But Miguel's free raise was enough to get him to let it go. He takes the pot.
So you bet when you're behind and you check when you're ahead?
That is the strategy.
Okay. I know that. Like a good strategy. I'll try it out.
I think he was calling, David.
What'd you say?
I think he was calling.
I don't think so.
You missed out some value.
Just a reminder too, folks, for those of y'all who are thinking about getting out and about and visiting one of our 3 rooms, any one of our 3 rooms tonight, we have an $800 high hand every 30 minutes, goes all the way until midnight. And that is a joint venture of all 3 of our rooms. So
I think you sometimes turn a hand like that.
whoever has the highest hand
and
in whichever room.
That's
$800.
that would
I have to leave the table.
that would be the reason for betting. I just accept every time you have a better hand, it's just a cooler. And I just get to move on.
Just say cooler. But then you snap ball and it's a genius. Very genius. You lose, cooler. I haven't heard Jake say that line in a while. The cooler.
People take it from.
Oh, have it. Or you just haven't had many coolers lately. How many coolers?
What'd you say?
All right, it's the Carson and Genty show again. Carson with King 10 suited 4-bet at 350. Trendy does make the call.
Well, I'm gonna hit and run when I come back too. So I just wanted to prepare you guys for it.
Trendy flopping a set of 10s. Carson still with a potential backdoor flush draw here. Does not help Trendy at all, but the soup helps Carson just a touch. $500 bet from Trendy gets Carson does call. Does not make it on the river though. Carson right now only with a pair of 10s. $1,400 bet from Trendy. Does Carson try to bluff again in this position?
Time bluff. I don't think he's ever gonna be bluffing. Maybe just call. Curiosity might be piqued. What bricks here? Queen Jack. We have like King 10 of hearts and he does put in a call. Ugh. Did not want to get bluffed yet again. He's like, how do you have a 10 when I have a 10?
Wow.
Did not want to get bluffed again. Trendy had the goods this time. Nice hand. Trendy wins a 5K pot. Sheesh. Carson a little bit tilted, reaching into the little pocket he got going on. Sick.
500?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Good replay.
I can make jokes like that 'cause I'm stuck, but like if I was like,
Yeah, then it would be out of line.
out of line.
Yeah. You're like, oh, buddies.
Yeah.
You know?
He's usually the person that's like up like 3K.
Making jokes like that. Yeah. It's nice when they do it right after they're stacking too.
Yeah. Over there.
Yeah. Suddenly the funny guy.
Like when I showed this guy earlier, and Kilo and getting the nuts. And he's like,
Check those cards in cold.
that's what he said. He said, I actually thought I misread my hand because you shoved it into me when I had the nuts.
He had to be like, wait, which one's? He had both flush draws, so he had to be like, wait, which one's the good one?
Yeah.
That's literally what he did.
My name is In the House. How you doing? This is Miguel repping the Knicks.
Oh, yeah,
Let's
the good
go,
one got
baby.
there.
Knicks in
I-
4.
I put it in.
Knicks in 4, no way. The sweep. Get the brooms out. What's up? My
You're sick
name
of
is. How
somehow
we
force
doing?
the queen high of the other suit.
I wonder if he would have.
Yeah,
You're
I
the
What he was
second
talking
person that
about,
told me that they're gonna sweep today,
Yeah, I
and
don't
you're the
think
third
that- it's
person.
There's
I
people
heard
who
that
would.
it's
I
gonna.
that dude
They're
didn't seem like
they're
the guy.
just gonna win the series. So funny.
What a sexy hand he had though on the turn.
When you
For
do
having-
play tournaments, do you try to satellite usually, or wait till main? Do you go in with a set amount of
You have
bullets?
high clubs at least?
I never really buy in more than 3 times. Like I will splash a little bit here or there, but I think 3 bullets max for tournaments is what I do. But I will say, you know, when it's like a 400, 200K or something like that, and I break 3 bullets, and then I have to come back another day, I will fire another bullet or 2 because I think it's worth it in that sense.
I wasn't gonna win.
But in terms of satellite, I think satellite's always worth it. I just never do it myself. I think it's always better if you can direct buy, just direct buy. It saves you so much of a hassle. But it is a very smart way to go about it.
Doesn't feel very good anymore.
If you have the time and the patience to do the satellite, you could do it. You should do it.
The opportunity.
I would have called like 5. Yeah.
But yeah, I think
10
direct
to
buy is
finish it.
always just better. And yeah,
I might
about
raise
3
10.
bullets max, I would say. You know, I know a
Yeah,
lot of
raise-
these
raise the
guys
20 for
buy it
sure with-
like
if you
max
make it 10.
bullets, right? Like 5, 6, 7, 8 bullets. But I don't know. I feel like you have to final table to get your money back, and that's a lot of work. But if you believe in yourself and you think you're good enough, then it's worth it, right? If you have the bankroll as well, definitely worth it. I believe in myself. I just don't think I have the bankroll to fire that many bullets, or the mental capacity.
Man, it's when we've done the final table streams here, and they've already been at it 12 hours. I'm like, how in the world are you still
Yeah,
going?
and you don't even mention the 12 hours of play in day 1 to bag,
Right.
you know? Or I guess like 8 to 10 hours, but still. Wow, here we go. Kevin, gonna make it 200 in the cutoff with queens, and Blake with the internet hand, as we call it, ace-5 suited.
The internet hand?
Yep. This is the hand that tells you that you should be 3-betting and 4-betting very often. I do it, and unfortunately I lose a lot of money when I do it because they just always have it. They just always have it. And say goodbye to $550, Blake. The internet hand.
Yeah.
Another internet hand going around is King 6 suited, or King 6-0. It's very interesting.
So
in
that's what the
theory.
internet says you should be playing, but then
Yeah.
that never pans out.
I wouldn't say never, but like 90% of the time it just doesn't work for me. I still do it though. Funny enough, I did it to Andrew back-to-back hands in Daytona. Guess what? It didn't work either time. But I would never try to bluff Andrew. What's up, Alpine? How we doing? Welcome on in.
I need to make 550 back.
I locked it down hours ago. Just no chance of getting 550 in this hand. You have it successfully got me up to 30 in the middle though. So you're getting
It's a
closer.
start, that's
It's a start, yes.
That's a flush here for Blake. Give it only with 5s, really just a bluff catching hand. I wouldn't even consider this a bluff catching hand. again, thanks everybody for tuning in and hanging out. You got myself, Kirk, alongside Mike commentating for you tonight.
Hello, hello.
Taking the stream until about 11:15 Eastern time, unless the stream gets really, really good and they want to go a little overtime. But we'll see when the time comes, of course.
Hold it at 9 out of respect. Of course. The guy's got a flush for sure.
What's for dinner tonight? You know, that's a great question. We've been going back and forth about it. Moya said he's making a sweet Cuban sandwich going on right now.
Kirk has also mentioned sushi earlier in the night.
Yeah, I've been eating really, really healthy the last few days, so I was just like, man, I kind of want to splurge. But I don't know. Splurging means sushi or maybe like a barbecue chicken wrap. I don't know.
Splurging is just forgetting you're an adult for 30 minutes and having a brownie sundae for dinner.
I had some cookies earlier. We have some really good chocolate chip cookies. You know what they changed is you used to be able to buy them solo. Now you have to buy them in pairs. So I used to always get 3 cookies. Not always, but you know, every once in a while I get 3 cookies. And now they make me buy 4. Or 2. Well, I can't buy 2, so I have to buy 4.
That's right. 2's not enough.
Just doesn't want to sit on the chair.
2's not enough and 4's too much. Like 3 was the perfect amount. What about you guys? What's for dinner, everybody? It is about 8 o'clock. That's why you hear the background noise starting to pick up here at Best Bet Jacks. Starting to get a little busy.
People getting off work, grabbing a little dinner, if not coming straight here. And with that $800 high hand going on every 30 minutes.
Oh my God! So I came in at noon today. 25 minutes left in the high hand, so 5 minutes in. I deal 8 high straight flush. One of the guys regular in 3-6 goes it like, Kirk, I need this river, and he's in seat 8, so he sweats with me. Bing, get it, 8 high straight flush. He's like that's an easy 100 for you, Kirk. He's like, good call. 2 minutes later, 9 high straight flush. What? No.
Oh man.
No. Oh, bad beat. I was so tilted. Really quickly though, what a hand this is panning out to be. Blake turns an ace with the gutter, Trendy with a pair of kings plus hard draw, and HC is one firing with king queen O here. King queen, so has a gutter as well. What a hand this is gonna pan out to be. As we got about 1,500 in the middle, 3 ways. What a weird hand. And the 10 gets there as HC goes from last to first. Wow. Blake makes 2 pairs well. Kind of gross. What a fun hand this is.
Right?
And if anybody is going to review this hand, I'm sorry that we're talking about food, guys. That's just what the Best Bet channel is. As he's going to bet 550, love it. 3/4 pot. Trying to get some crying calls from sets or 2 pairs. Blake going to take a sip of his Pepsi there as he thinks this over. Weird spot because he does have Trendy behind, so can never go crazy here, obviously. He's going to put in a crying call, and he's not going to like that. Now Trendy like, what the heck, man? No heart on river? Give it up. Nice hand for HC. Pretty annoying river for Blake, I would say. Best Bet needs to get those sushi tacos that went viral. I haven't seen that. I do watch a lot of those mukbangs that people are just sitting in their car and eating. Interesting.
Some of those folks can put away some food.
Oh my God, how do they do it?
I don't know.
How do they do it? I think I could do it, but they put it away.
Yeah, where does it go? Because a lot of them just don't look like they can fit
Yeah,
that
a lot
much
of them
in.
are pretty skinny. You know, that's crazy. My issue is setting a goal at start and cashing out. What's Best Bet's rule about cashing? How long before you can restart? Oh, okay, so yeah, if you want to like leave, say you're 1-3 game, you're up 1500. All you would have to do, and you want to reset, all you would have to do is just wait an hour, and then you can come back down to the min or the max, whatever. So you go from 1500, and you could come back an hour later and come back to 500.
See you later, Blake.
See you guys.
See you tomorrow morning.
Oh, Blake has had enough.
Go see you guys.
He's gonna take it off. GG's Blake. Not the night he wanted, but he'll bounce.
sure.
He'll bounce back.
Yeah, Blake, thanks for joining us. Getting up from the table, stuck right at 4,000.
Yeah, pretty annoying, especially
Not just under.
considering we're less than 2 hours into the stream. All right, we got dealer change. See some stats.
Taking a look at the V-Pip first. David at 41%, Trendy 41%, HC 41%. Everybody else pretty much between 20 and 40, with the exception of Kev at 17%. But we've seen that fluctuate a little bit already. Taking a look at the wins and losses, Trendy up the most right now, up 3,600. Kev up 1,800. David and HC also both up right around that $1,000 mark. Blake, as we just discussed, leaving the table stuck the most at almost 4,000. Carson now stuck 2,500. And Kevin L also stuck.
Blackened. Yeah, like that's fine. Yep. Yep, all of it. Yep. Sure, why not? Yes, I am. Yep, all of those. Just bought water. Thank you.
Joel back in, double board bomb pot.
Yeah, no worries, Sleepy. If you see me at St. Augustine, come say what's up. I'm there pretty often.
No, you never go there.
Never. Black and Mahi wrap. That sounds interesting.
Kev with 55% equity has aces on the top, 2 pair on the bottom. I'm sorry, make that full house on the bottom.
Yeah, this is so nice seeing all the hands. We fixed the cards. Actually, Chase did clean them off, and obviously I know that doesn't have anything to affect with our RFID or whatever, but it looks nice.
Yeah, he put the mojo on it, I guess.
Did
and I
indeed.
did mention specifically to all the players that when they have these hands to try to get a good wash around in the box.
Good, good. Excellent. The easiest way for this is just look at the equities, guys. Follow the equities. Kev's 62% favorite to scoop everything.
Very disrespectful. Very disrespectful.
Three ways.
All of them are disrespectful.
Check over to Trendy, who has a wrap on the bottom and a set of sevens on the top. He is going to be betting
No, pot limit of
1,025.
Yeah, you can only bet the pot, so it's supposed to
You can only lose 3,000.
Yes. So like,
Or win.
yeah.
Yeah.
So if you bet again on the river, the most you could bet is like 1,700. Yeah, would be an example. Whatever it is. I think it's 1,700.
Yeah, they had an agreement amongst the players to cap the pots on the double board bomb pots.
Yeah, I think it makes it so much better. We started doing this maybe 3 months ago, 4 months ago with like Todd and George, because a lot of those guys don't play PLO, let alone PLO bomb pots, so I think 3K is totally fair. Kevin here, what does he have? Turn 2 pair on the top, plus hearts, and has a naked 9 on the bottom. Oh no, 9-5, I'm sorry, 9-5. Kind of crazy because Kev has Jack 9 higher hearts. Wow. 9-5 is also a gutter ball, right? Kev has everything. Wow. That's why you see his equity so high up there. But Kevin is in a bad shape here with his hand. I'm glad that the disparity between them is Kevin. If I had to go Kevin L and Kevin O, I'd be on right tilt. My head would be spinning. He says I was there during the Derby. It was packed. Yeah, man.
Derby
Day's always insane. Yeah. And then right when the 10-second race ends, just everybody clears house.
They stuck around this time though. They all stayed over in the pit. Well, not all, but a lot more than usual.
You know, this year I felt like I didn't see many people dress up.
I think the weather had something to do with it.
Could very well be. Kevin, a weird spot with Kevin just calling 10-25. We don't get scooped by too many hands at this point, right? Just jacks, which we're blocking. Yeah, I like the pot. I love the pot from Kev.
How much was the turn bet?
225.
Or the flop bet? 225. So
Yeah, 225.
27.75.
27.75. Thank goodness for David.
$50 free.
So it's 27.25.
27.
And for
I didn't know if we
Trendy,
were
it's a
including for
kind of annoying spot to bet this because we don't really have anything on the bottom, right? We're like drawing dead to all the boats. Like we do have a wrap, and it's nice. Oh, I guess we have a straight flush draw. I didn't really consider the 6 of spades being a thing. But we do have middle set on the top board, which is interesting, right? We're behind aces, but not too many combos of aces. Trendy already put in the money. Oh my god. It's already out there. I think they were just trying to get the math correct, which it is. 27.25. Once again, there's a 3K cap bet limit in all of the PLO bomb pots. And it makes it a lot more fun, I think, because more players get after it. Less intimidating to call off a 10K bet versus a 3K bet, right?
I mean, if you have a bunch of players who are all potting, then pot just builds exponentially.
Kevin puts in the call. Oh, straight flush hits! Oh my god, he's gonna scoop! He's gonna scoop! I didn't even see the straight flush until I like reevaluated. What the heck is that? Holy sh!
Yeah, I didn't see that at all.
Oh my god, it actually hit. Trendy scoops a 9K pot. Oh my god. It actually hit, Mike. It actually hit the straight flush. And his 7s hold up top, too. He's lucky that both the Kevins had hearts in their hands, so they're just blocking each other.
I was not even looking for a straight flush there.
That's absurd. Yeah, I didn't realize it until I mentioned it. I was like, well, I guess he does have a straight flush draw. But he just won out of them on the bottom. Oh, my God. Jeez Louise. And he faded all the hearts, all the straight draws on the top board. That is nasty. What the heck was that?
That was a good hand for Trendy is what that was.
Oh my god.
I did learn how to play Pai Gow at the free table. Definitely going to be playing that in Vegas next time. Free drinks and so many pushes.
Oh,
yeah, Pai Gow is
Push
definitely
game.
a game of pushes.
A push game for sure.
No overbetting.
Sleepy, did you learn face up or face down Pai Gow?
Jay, that's why you don't like it, right? Okay, I didn't know that.
Out of curiosity.
Yeah. Also, college illusion.
Such a good response.
Ace, Jack, mine, Trendy with a pair of jacks.
I actually don't. I only have gold on. I really only have gold on.
You have gold?
What a response.
Nice.
Which I was hoping
Yeah, that's a fun one.
Yeah, if I needed to go in the bag.
Definitely a game of pushes. And prayers for that ace high
Yeah,
pie gal.
if you want a Zelda, you can. Peanut chips. Carson, I'm going to charge 5% though for Zelda, for sure. Transaction fee.
We do end up filling that seat where Blake got up. In fact, I think we see the player coming in now.
I would never.
I'd be borrowing 5K and I'd give you a goal as collateral.
Oh, sick. You actually just have like lots of gold on you? Oh my god, I know who I'm robbing in the parking lot.
Put it in a box. I actually had to bring the gold bars out like a few shoots ago.
Wow. Do you mind if you, I see one? I'm curious.
We should play a game we actually play with cash and gold on the paper.
Okay. 40.
1 ounce.
Shindy rivering the flush. He's running good right now.
I should have switched seats.
You like in this one or just want to wait until next one? Look at Shannon.
Yeah, he's Asian. I don't like him.
Sure. Oh, this is live? This is actually live.
15 minutes just to play. There's a delay of 15 minutes.
Broadcast on YouTube.
YouTube, Facebook. Hold 6. 125, 7, hold 8, hold 9, hold 1, hold 2. Call.
King Trey, trendy 2-pair right on the flop. William fresh to the table. Welcome in, William. Looking up with a pair of 8s in the pocket. Bet from Trinity, and William does call.
Hey, Chase, can we do this one too?
Yeah, it's great, man. Thank you.
And Trendy takes it. As a dealer, $800 high hand. I know you guys are happy with any tip. We are, for sure. Is 10% the norm? It really varies. I'm gonna wait for Kurt to come back in to answer that. I've only ever dealt a couple of high hands. I tend to spend a lot more time over in the pit area. But it seems to be between 5 and 10%, if I am not mistaken. Trendy is dominating right now. Lucas, how you doing? I've neglected to say hello when you came into the chat earlier. My apologies. Hope you are doing well. William with the King Queen 2 pair. Carson does have a gut shot. William also looking at a flush draw. Much love, Steve. I've heard it was 20%. And the flush does come in. $200 bet from William is enough to get Carson to go ahead and let it go.
No discount? Unbelievable.
Tomorrow we get this. 75 from 7 Super Bowls around.
Ace, King, 7, all spades. Taking a quick one there.
Trendy dominating. Yes, he is. He's having quite the night, and we are 2 hours into the stream.
We are 2 hours into the stream.
Pretty crazy. We got a new player, William. I think that's supposed to be William, huh?
I believe so.
Pocket deuces. Give it up.
Yeah, probably just a rapid entry so that he can move on. Missed the M when he was getting put into the system.
As a dealer, $800 high hand. I know you guys are happy with any tip. Is 10% the norm? I wouldn't say that's a norm. I would say like 5% is probably the norm. 10% is very, very nice though. We always enjoy the 10% tips for sure.
That's pretty much what I said. I've only dealt a couple in the few years that I've been dealing, so I wasn't sure what the norm would be, and I said probably somewhere between 5 and 10.
I want to deal all my high hands to Steve if it's 20%.
Right? Every one of them.
I will say, you know, Orange Park has smaller high hands, so it's like $200 high hands, maybe $150 sometimes. But if it's a dealer I like, I'll usually go 50-50. And I'm like the most ridiculous tipper, and I know that. So do not
most
ever
people
call
in whatever industry, they're going to be over.
Yeah, they're going to be over tippers for sure. But yeah.
I would say too, if it's a smaller high hand, probably a smaller percentage.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. A lot of times too, in 3-6 and stud land here, there's a lot of people who have quote-unquote partners. So they'll have to tip less because they get less, right? Like $800, they might have like 3 partners for 10%. So they might end up having like $600 high hand. So they'll still tip like 60%. But we appreciate anybody who takes care of us because we get stiffed a lot too, you know?
Yep.
We do get stiffed on high hands quite a bit, which it is what it is, you know? Never expect anything. That's what I was taught anyways, growing up. Just like, don't expect it.
Yeah, don't expect it. Appreciate it when you get it.
Yep, exactly. Wow, Trendy is running so good. My God, he has bottom set here.
Trendy going into this hand up 11,000.
Yeah, it's not too bad. What a night. But the night is young.
It is young. I could easily swing. You know, I'm not to throw any. I'm just going to keep my mouth shut. But we have seen swings. I'll just put it that way.
For sure.
Heads up now.
Ace. Wow, ace is nasty because it does bring in 2 pair. I mean, front door flush does get there, so I don't think HC goes too crazy here. But with the check on turn, HC loves these overbet spots. He loves them. And that's what he's going to go for. 450. 350? 450. And he's just going to get snapped off. Like, Trendy's like, if you got it, you got it. But I'm not folding my set. And I thought Jay probably thinks he was super value betting. I'm sure he's shocked to see 4s and check that turn. Trendy is Goliath right now.
Everyone knows that's where.
Oh yeah, Trendy was sitting. He drew seat 8 and Carson drew seat 7. And I guess they wanted to change seats, so they changed seats.
I know I ain't fucking that seat tomorrow night.
Of buckets, and that's what David's mentioning right now.
Running us all over.
He's running everybody over.
Trendy? David, nice to meet you.
My God, that guy really good. Good for him. He's been playing on our live stream more than anybody, I want to say. He played 2-2, 2-5, 5-10, 5-10 PLO.
Who's that?
Trendy. He's been playing a lot.
For the good guys.
My big blind for 10. Thank you.
Ooh, HC3 betting the king queen on the button and flopping triple kings here versus Carson.
Nice hand, Jay.
Thank you.
So I was out here for this hand. Chase said he just massively messed this hand up, so please do ignore it. It happens. if you get a little behind, it really do.
It certainly does. It's hard to catch up, and what's going on cooking with that skill? It's Kirk and Michael, a shirt that says Cam or Return of the Mac. You know they will be back.
Trying to teach us.
What's up, cooking? How we doing?
Only if we can put a big pickle on the back.
No, thank you.
What is it? I can't see
Well,
the script.
you can't taste it, so that's good at least.
Yeah.
I'm just short stacked.
Carson with the pocket kings, HC with king queen off, and William with 8-9 suited.
We get a
Carson 3 bets it up to 500. HC gets out of there, as does William. Carson's going to take this one. Got Chase coming back in. Time for a bomb pot. fill William in on what's going on.
So they're doing a $50
VPIP right now as it stands. William just sitting down. 58%. David 44. Let's just put it this way. Carson up. Carson, Kevin, HC, Chindy, David, and William all above 20. Miguel just below 20 at 18. And Kev at 14% at the moment. Looking at wins and losses, though. Trendy, BMOC, big man on campus, up 12,560. HC up 765. David up 365. Everybody else stuck. Right now, Kevin and Carson stuck the most at over 3,000. Kevin closer to 4. Kevin now. Bomb pot. They have stayed in all the way in through the river, checking it down. Kev with the only mystery hand does fold it away, so we should see some equities here. Actually, no, we won't. We're already hit the river. Potential split between HC and William. HC with a set of 8s on the top. Straight on the bottom.
Is a set of 8s.
Triple 8.
I think aces is winning though.
10-5.
9 queen for the straight.
Yeah, 9 queen for the straight.
Dude, ace queen on top.
Ace queen. Oh my gosh. We're all so blind.
Triple 8.
We're so bad at this.
They'll get flipped over 1.
Yeah, we get it in a nice condensed little package on our screen. They have to work around the table to find it all.
Buttons on the go.
Jay won a board. Got value.
Get the kill button as well.
Apex Hiking, how you doing? Says Chase dealing, Chase producing, right?
Straddle lemon eye.
Good for me.
I think you bet the.
I have the. That's what Blake was talking about. I have the Sixers to win the series. I mean, it's kind of cooked already. To be fair, like doesn't seem like it's gonna happen. But if there's any hope of it to happen, it had to be.
I mean, they got an injury. The Knicks got Ananobi's injured. probably why the odds were what they were.
Oh, okay, gotcha. That makes sense.
Yeah.
The OG not playing is a big deal.
Yeah.
And Embiid coming back is not playing.
Right,
a big
so that
deal.
swung the odds, right?
Yeah.
But I still felt like, man, I don't know.
Heads up at this point.
Oh yeah, I'm up millions right now. Yeah, you definitely should include me in the vlog. Make sure to tag me and everything. I want all the viewers.
HC bet
No, he's up
200.
each.
Carson raised to 650.
He's your coach.
Pair
I
of
mean,
sixes to show.
he'll play good.
HC does make the call. Holding on to ace jack suited.
I have no idea how the hell I ended up in this
Say that again.
I have no idea how I ended up in
What do you mean? Did you not sign up for it, or?
You didn't know it was it. He signed up.
Yeah.
2.5 or 5.10, and then all of a sudden I'm under these vibes.
Yeah, this is only 5-10 table right now.
With the short stack,
It's not really helping either player.
which is cool.
Yeah.
I believe they checked the turn.
Good story.
River is out, just waiting for the tracker to catch up
Should
here.
be pretty fun. Well, that's your coach right there.
M6 is hold.
Yeah, he fucking just rolled it. Nice hand, Carson. Well played, buddy. Sorry for the mid-troll mid-hand.
They were itching to play a big one. I'm stuck here. That's not over though.
I heard you played really well last weekend at St. Augustine while you were hammered.
Hold on, Dave. Hold on. You smoke them?
Oh wow. Sounds like you guys smoked.
No, but then I got 5 back.
I was gonna say, where are
You
they?
got even.
Oh wait, Dave, you're a dick too. I don't remember both of them.
I just heard about the hand where you tanked for 3 minutes and you're so drunk you didn't realize you had the nuts at the
I
end.
had the nuts and I tanked for 20 minutes. It's a 6K pot. The only pot, goes, you have 75 they call. I'm like, oh fuck.
Incidental 5-minute slow roll.
Yeah.
So is this something we week?
Sorry about that.
Yeah, they usually do a couple of these a week. Not always this size game. Sometimes it's like 2-2, sometimes it's BLO, sometimes it's 2-5, whatever. Sometimes it's bigger. But yeah, they do about 2 of these streams a week.
Cool.
Yeah. Yeah, they tend to bring out more action than like the average game that would run for the stakes. People get excited to play it or whatever, or, you know, show their friends or family that they're playing cards or watch it back. So I think it's really good that they do it. I enjoy playing them.
I think it's cool to see. So after you get through, you go back and rewatch it.
Yeah, you can. They post it to their YouTube channel. Just type in BestBet on YouTube and it'll come up. And then you can just, after you played, you can go back and watch all the hands, you know?
And you get to see all the
You
dogs.
see everyone's cards, yep. It's a fun little experience.
Sure.
David kind of letting
Nice little
William
cheap way
know
to find out
about
if you ever
our
got bluffed or not.
YouTube channel.
It's like, did he have it? I guess I'll find out eventually. That man's pumped or something.
At least what he's got.
Yeah, for sure.
It's what you call high speed chicken business.
he's basically sprinting around the room right now. He's so overjoyed. They gave you a fake one?
gut shot. One with ace king suited, the other with ace queen suited. David with a backdoor flush draw. William, for that matter, also with a flush draw. And there's the Jack of Hearts to bring in the flush for William. And check the turn, wherever comes out. Just another heart. Does bet, small bet, 250. What was that? Sounded like a bird invaded the live stream area there.
Y'all don't play the 7 deuce game, do you?
Should, but we don't.
I don't like 7 deuce game.
We don't like the 7 deuce game? It's a reason to play stupid. How can you not like it?
It's a reason to play stupid. I can do not like it.
I've never played the 7 deuce game truthfully. Never anywhere. Yeah. I think I would like it. I mean, it's just another stupid side game. And in general, I like stupid side games, so.
I think the transparent pineapple would be a game that would catch on.
Transparent pineapple would be fun. Jay, are you familiar with transparent pineapple?
No. So you hold on the top, right? That's crazy pineapple. Except you have to show your discard.
So everyone gets to see the card you discard.
So you could really bluff with a lot of things.
Fuck,
With
it's
what you
mine.
discard are.
That sounds like it could be interesting.
I would definitely just make, like, if you were like trying to make the game good, like in like running a pineapple game, that's what you would do.
Yeah.
Like it just makes it better.
Yeah. Check.
I don't think it would be good for like
Open a
that
set of
specific
aces.
lineup that you run.
No.
Yeah.
But like in general,
yeah.
that's a much better game.
Yeah.
And William gets out of there.
The population that are actually playing pineapple it wouldn't really matter.
Yeah.
They're not good after it.
Is that accurate? 500 for this game?
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Yeah, that seems right.
Should be 1,000.
It's either 500 or 1,000, but I think it's 5. Yeah, because 2 5 is what, 200? 300? Yeah.
2 or 3?
2.
For 2 5?
Jay should know. He's always been buying that game.
2-5 stream is 300.
Right, yeah.
So bad today.
What do you got for 2?
this could get interesting. Trendy flopping 2 pair, Miguel flopping a set of trays. Miguel generally not one to play too loosely. That's 250. Trendy makes the call. And spades does not help Trendy at all. Yeah, that's way over. Betting 1,000.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Nice.
And Trendy does go ahead and get out of there. Once again, thank you everybody for joining us on this fine Friday evening, coming to you live from Best Bet right here in Jacksonville, Florida. 5-10 no limit hold'em deep stacks. It's a $500 minimum buy-in, no max. Most of the folks here at the table are regulars on the stream. William, brand new to the stream, first time appearing.
250.
Jim Bonanno, how you doing? Impressive fold with 2 pair. Especially with the 2 pair that he had.
Do you mind using black so I can exchange I can bring you black. So
See with ace queen off suited, Kev, ace jack suited. Kev with a pair of aces and a gut shot. HC currently with 2 pair.
Big hands. Especially for how active HC has been. Deuce of clubs. A little bit of a scary card, but HC with the ace of club blocker. Impressive fold with the 2 pair. Must have missed
Yeah,
that.
it was just the last hand.
Must have just missed it. Is he gonna check from his hand into check calling type hand? Maybe decide to go for a check raise if Kev decides to bet here. We see Kev drawing just a 3 outs and a king to make Broadway. Let's go check, check, and the river's gonna be an 8 of spades. Once Kev checks back, I think we could feel pretty safe that our hand is best here for HC. usually a very excellent player. It's going to be hard to navigate this one versus HC, who I just said, you know, is very, very active in this game. 3 betting a ton, 4 betting a ton. She's one of the trickier ones to play against. Let's see if Kev can find a good fold here. $1,300 bet into a pot of $2,100. Very nice sizing. Very weird for it to go check though, right? Piquing Kev's interest, I'm sure.
Not enough.
Yeah, great fold by Kev. Back-to-back good folds, huh?
How much would you give me if I guessed your hand?
Sorry?
How much would you give me if I guessed your hand? What kind of odds would you give me?
How much would you give me if I guessed?
3 to 1. That's outrageous.
King 5 is fake.
3 to 1's insane. I'm not getting action on that.
I was gonna bet 0, you're gonna give me 3.
Oh.
So David's not gonna guess?
I think anything less than like 20 to 1 is just absurd. Maybe if it was like me in your seat, you could give someone like 10 to 1 because it would just be like less hands possibility. But with you, it's just the whole, every card, every hand.
Kev getting rewarded on the very next hand for folding. Flops the boat, 5's full. Unfortunately, nobody has much to contend with.
But King 7 hearts, right? Just so stoic. Double suited King 7. Okay.
That's where you go to sleep, right? Yeah. You don't get to follow you home?
Today I can.
30.
It's 30. Not even mad. You? Probably.
It just goes on all night.
What'd you say?
They do this all night.
Not all night, but pretty late. Like, I think this goes until midnight. Sure. Is that right? Midnight? 11. Okay. Close enough. 35.
Alrighty, Moya. It has not arrived yet, whatever it is, but I'll keep an eye out for it. told the Mustang. You emailed him a Cuban sandwich? I'm downloading it right now. How you doing, Volted?
I hope there's 2 of them.
Well, if you send it via email, I can copy paste, right? No worries, dude. Copy that, boy. Miguel with the mystery hand here. Action tracker catching up. I believe we're on the turn at this point.
Yeah, so I was out here for this hand as well. I might just be bad luck for the guys. I might distract them because the action tracker had a bit of a fumble in the spot, but we do get all situated. Kevin is in the small blind, not on the dealer bud. For whatever reason, when you're on the action tracker and the big blind sits out, it moves everything a thing forward.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's always been something, and I don't know why it does that. But so it causes hand to be a big delay. So that's why Kevin is on. It shows Kevin on the dealer button when clearly HC is on it. But look at this hand. Kevin is gonna make it 1,000. Does have HC drawing stone dead on that turn card for Triple Kings. Hanging in there. Love the game so far. Heck yeah, we appreciate you tuning in. Has been a very fun one for sure. Pumpkins are just going flying everywhere, huh? 1K is like it doesn't matter.
I know, right? Is it October? Well, you got pickles on these Cubans? Pretty sure I saw a pickle on there. And if that's the case, it means I get to keep it.
Yep, that is definitely true. All yours. I could just peel it off. Ooh, HE is going to call here. Interesting. Because I think once you call here, you kind of commit yourself to a river call no matter what it comes out. So it looks like front door hearts do get there. Yeah, and I think it went all in a call. King is going to be good. Yeah, I think HC's plan was just to call it any river bet after he calls the turn, so that's why I called rather quickly. Kevin finds some life finally at the 5K stack now.
How's your brother? Is Clayton working tonight? I haven't been out there to look around tonight to see him. I know he was here last night running one of our tournaments. Charity tournament. Haven't seen him this evening yet.
Yeah, Bomb Pot.
Sean, how you doing? Good to see you. All right. Joel coming back into the dealer's position. This night is just flying by. All right. Pretty much everybody at right around 30% or higher with the exception of Miguel and Kev. Miguel sitting at 18%, Kev at 15%. Look at the cumulative winnings, we see that Trendy and David are the only 2 players up right now, the majority of it in Trendy's stack. Trendy up 12,000, David up 100. Carson stuck the most at 2,005. Kev stuck 2,100. HC and Kevin L also both stuck over 1,000. Kevin L stuck closer to 2. Miguel and William also both stuck. Been a while since I've seen that this far into the game where we only have 2 players in the green. Trendy is not just sitting on the stack either. He's getting it in there. 39% beat. Oh, that's your little brother, nice. All right, double board bomb pot. William right now with the mystery hand.
9 checks.
Did not get the opportunity to let him know at the beginning of the game because he's a latecomer to the table. To watch all 4 cards in that little white box in front of him. That's where the RFID antenna is. So we won't see any equities right away. Ace King tray on the top board, Jack 9-8 on the bottom. Go flopping a set of 8s on the bottom board. But he gets out of there. Okay. All right, Kevin, by virtue of his bet, is going to take the whole thing.
You're not applying yourself.
One blind.
Just can't fold. I know people want to say he's the GOAT, but I mean, yeah. HC's just really tough to play against, right? So you're going to merge your bluffs with value versus HC especially. But he will put you to the test every day of the week for sure. And he has stack like Trendy. Sheesh. Is he your little bro for real? Clayton's cool. I like Clayton a lot. King 6 suited versus Queen 10 at O, and William just gonna raise pre and then just check. This type of flop is interesting. I'm gonna take a stab on the button, senses a little bit of weakness, but William not gonna go away that easily. Turn is gonna be an 8 of spades. Now William's gonna lead. I'm very confused. For 75? I'm super confused, but it's gonna work. He's my real brother. I'm Austin. What's up, Austin? I appreciate you coming in. I'll tell him you said what's up and he sucks.
It's a 1 blind.
That's what I like to hear.
Looks like no way you could, but you would.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, how did I forget?
Yeah, you're on top of it. You just strong.
It's like the only thing I know what to do.
30, 60, full 7. Call 1, full 2. Full 3. Full 4. Okay. That's 55. Call.
King high board, King 3-4. Goes bet 55. Call and David gonna check raise from the big blind. Taking a shot now. We'll get it open-ended here. No backdoor spades. Definitely gonna see a turn card though. And this might have to slow down David a little bit here. Just the 3. He's gonna have to give up the $55. Tony sucks at dealing, and that's why. Yeah, it's like a little bit of a downgrade from dealing. come and play from time to time, work with the government. Gotcha, makes sense. David says, we are not going to shut down. We are going to continue firing here. $500 bet here. There we go. Not something you typically want to bluff, but when we see the whole cards, David playing this expertly. Wonder if he showed the ace deuce. You know, it's good for the game. What did I miss? David with a $600 river bet to 1K. That with just fours and king can boost through jack. Interesting. Can Kev pull the trigger and find a call? Flush draws do break, but some random ace jack, jack 10. Jack gets there. Very interesting. He folds. Wow. Is David gonna show? No. Nice. Nice.
Shadow, right, Carson?
Not really. So I'm gonna look at it.
Thought you might have limbs.
Ooh, spade on spade violence here. 5 deuce 3, 2 spades, trendy with 10 high spades. Maybe with ace queen of spades. Be a fun one. Be a very fun one. Looking for spades, came up with an ace on a one-liner.
Nine. Oh.
I don't think I was raising it.
Nancy, can I get a water? A bottle of water? Yeah. I'll buy Carson's drinks though. And if anyone else wants drinks, check it out. Yeah. How much is it? Yeah, I don't. Everything. Besides this one.
What's that?
And then I'll buy Carson's drinks. I'll buy Carson's drinks when we come back. Thanks.
Can I take this off?
Yes. Thank you, Nancy.
Really close to your mouth.
That's good. Thanks everybody for tuning in, hanging out with us. It's been a fun 5-minute stream. Got myself Kirk alongside Mike commentating for you tonight up until about 11:15 Eastern time. We'll be back here tomorrow with the 2.5mm Hold'em deep stack action, $1,500 max game tomorrow. And as I'm saying that, HC picking up Ace Kingo. It's mandatory squeeze coming in. 280 to go. If you guys are in town or around the area, Orange Park, our other Best Bet location, does have a $400 entry, 40K guaranteed prize pool. Last week at the stack, St. Augustine got 391 entries for a 330K, so we're expecting probably around the same amount of numbers as Jay Squeeze works there. Trendy wanted to get a little spicy there, but says, I don't want to tank it.
Who did George talk to get the rights to run like side games, Sage?
Well, the side games are on the side.
Yeah. I know they're not officially part of it.
So, like,
That's you can do it. You gotta agree with everybody.
Yeah.
yes, agree.
So it's basically just setting up the lineup where everyone's agree.
Ace 4 explode. Ace hard explode diamonds.
Thought it was aces for a second. I was like, that seems like tight, Miguel.
Seems a little like on lockdown.
Yeah.
Are you embarrassed so much?
Are you embarrassed?
I should be, I guess.
People will kick me out if
If Jay was in your shoes, he'd be embarrassed.
I should be embarrassed. I like
You don't have a reputation of Jay, though. You don't have a Jay reputation of
Jay, do you know what dates are going to be in Vegas?
No,
No. Okay. Good enough.
but if you can room me, I would really appreciate it.
Room with you?
No, room me. Pay for
Like pay for you to,
Yeah.
let's say. God.
be groomed by David.
We don't want to have
Yeah.
a joint room. We just
Yeah,
want
yeah, I-
Beer's room.
That's probably better for me in general, but
I heard he wanted to group. You wanted him to. He wants you to group him.
I don't know. I'm uncomfortable with all the offers being made right now.
but I would greatly accept any offer.
I thought we could like play Baccarat together or something, but you know.
Scott says, where's Jay's bucket hat? I guess it was white hat
Well,
day
I mean,
here for Trendy and
I just
Jay
assumed you
tonight,
like
so
Baccarat.
kind of switch it up. You know, the bucket hat hasn't been
Might
good to
be
him lately.
tad racist, but maybe banned in every casino for Baccarat. You're just too good at it.
Yeah, I know how to track it.
I figured. You can read the boards better than everyone else, right?
Yeah, when you squint enough, you can see it.
You can see it, yeah.
Raise 225.
Because he played the tournaments here. Why would he play them there?
I'm just there for like to hang out.
It's wild you don't play the tournaments here. You should. You'd have fun.
You get deported.
Oh, that's true as well. That's right. No green card. You have to actually get paid out. They just ship you out.
Oh my
On camera he does it.
I'd rather talk about boxing.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Alright, we'll find you a nice husband and we'll all go away. Johnny's single, I think.
He's not Jewish.
You can convert.
Oh,
Is that a thing?
that is a thing.
It is a thing. I mean, religions tend to be pretty accepting.
That's true. You do.
I don't think I've ever met an Asian Jew. Have you? I don't think so.
Yeah, you get a room and I can sleep on the ground. Floor.
Anything for you. You want a penthouse in the Cosmopolitan? I got you.
Mine would be last minute.
My last minute still you have a floor.
Last minute, I'd probably room with David if he's still available.
No, I'm already being groomed. My spot's been taken.
But I actually go there to hang out.
It's probably the better decision. I'm sure I'll be wanting to leave after being there for just after 2 weeks. It's a lot.
He's stuck in a hotel room?
I had worse at an Airbnb than the time before when I was in a hotel room, truthfully.
You're gonna need big lines.
Was it the company or the room? What was it, like, what was it?
Maybe both. I don't freaking know.
37. Call for me. Call for 9.
I really didn't like dealing with the hassle to get in and out of the strip every day. That bothered me.
Raise 425. 1.
Up here, Jack 10-5 on the flop. Kevin's got the pocket queens. That flop did give HC a pair.
Back to the clubs. She never seen a flop he didn't like, except for 1,000 and bottom pair. Probably a little less attractive there. So intrigued with this hand. Maybe he's just locked in on something else on our own.
He does look locked in on something, doesn't he?
Maybe a little bit tilted so far. Bluff by trendy, bluffing trendy, and then paying him off. See, kind of in that weird spot where it's just like, maybe camera fold. Some bluffs through. Kevin just always has queens somehow. Methodical is HC, but he does decide to give up. Says, alright. Can't call for 1,000, but for 500 he might have been in there.
So I just went to order myself a sandwich, and unfortunately, BestBet here at Jacksonville does no longer offer the Cuban, so I could not get a Cuban.
Oh wow, it's run bad. What'd you
So
order
I
instead?
followed your lead. I got a French dip as well. Yeah.
It's pretty good. On the saltier side, but it was pretty good.
holding the pocket queens this time around. 3 bets to $1.25.
Which one are these?
325 on the 2
3 of hearts.
Oh,
Ace of spades. Yeah, that's a good one.
Kevin with the kings, though, takes it up a notch. Raises to 325.
Let me see this. Let me see this card.
Carson gets out of there.
You can like feel almost like the indention.
Definitely can't see anything.
Yeah, I can just feel it on my heel. Check it out. I think it's
what is that? The mark you can see with sunrise.
That's fine.
I think
it's fine.
Are those?
Wow, kings versus queens. What a cooler spot. It's 4 bet to 325. Small 4 bet though. We ever make it 1,000 and then just rip and it in? Question mark. Or does HC just take the initiative and jam now? I don't think he'd ever jam now. That'd be crazy.
Yeah. Considering Kevin likes to play it close.
Wow, he does have a rip.
Good luck.
Pretty sick. Good luck, gentlemen.
And a call. Okay.
Yep. See once or twice. Oh, HC runs it once, so one time. Good luck. Jack. Wow, he's far going to scoop this one. Nice hand from Kevin. HC, unfortunately, he's stuck quite a bit now.
Ran right into that one.
Why you can't fold your ace 9?
that was Mark.
HC now stuck a little over 4K.
No matter what, when I know what you have, when you just get there.
4,006 looks like. And we do have Chase coming into the dealer's spot. Let's take a look at the stats as they sit right now. William, the newest member to the table, 50% VPIP since he sat down. Let's see. Pretty much everybody above 20, with the exception of Kev, 17%. His has been fluctuating up and down throughout the night. Right now, we do have 3 players up. Trinity still the big man on campus, up 12,150. David up 1,170. William up 608. Everybody else stuck. And after that last hand, HC stuck the most at 4,657. Carson stuck almost 3. Kevin, Miguel, and Kev also all stuck. Get it, Chase. Giving them a good wash before the shuffle. This will be a double board bomb pot, PLO style.
Put it down for me, so you don't need for.
Is that right? It is. I swapped them already. Oh, it's still.
Yeah, it's wrong. It's wrong. It's wrong.
R&P.
Yeah, we have a different button for the bomb pots, so it gets a bit confusing on occasion. We're using that kill button as the bomb pot dealer button.
Yeah, it just keeps everything as fair as possible. That way everybody gets the button at least at one point, and the same people don't aren't out of position so often. A lot of times, you know, as dealers, we are pretty consistent, especially here on the live stream. So a lot of times we'll say, like, Miguel has a button. He'll get the button almost every single time, leaving Carson out of position too often. So this way it keeps it fair for everybody.
Queens with a 5 on the top board, King 10 tray on the bottom. We do have a couple of mystery hands, Carson and David. So we're not going to see any equities right off. That being said, Miguel does flop a set of 10s on the bottom board. 2 pair on the top. Kevin's got trip queens on the top board. Everybody folded around. Kevin's going to go ahead and take the whole thing.
You next up? Yeah. Oh, clearly.
Slow the night down to deal a high-low. That was so funny when they were alternating a couple weeks back on that. What was it, the 10-25 game? Or was it a 5-10 game where they would alternate?
No.
And 6 or 7 out of 8 players had never played high-low.
Yeah.
Blue is the only thing you can wear ever. Do you like living against them?
That was a fun night.
Yeah. Yeah.
With the 6 out here. Kevin with a better 2 pair.
They got another 50.
I'm sorry, William with a better 2 pair. Better kicker.
From Gainesville, yeah, it's only like 45 minutes. Started like dropping, like right after we had that stream. Oh, we said got all that gold. It like started.
I even said that wrong. William had the better kicker with the 8.
I mean, if it's, it came back though.
Yeah, like I just.
I was thinking it hit like 4,000.
Did it really hit 4,000? Hit all the way down there?
It went all the way down there. Wow. It was pretty close. Good thing you don't follow like.
Yeah.
It comes out on the river. Improving Williams 2 pair.
My wife was mad because we're closing on a house, and said, "Well, why didn't you sell the gold when it was 5,300?" I was like, "Hey, I don't know where the ceiling is. I don't know where the floor is. Like, they kept going."
Hey, what's wrong?
And they check it down. Williams going to go ahead and take this one.
It's like football. Why didn't you just quit when
That's exactly what I told her. It's like, babe, like. I was up 10K when like the day before, and then I ended up like 3K. Like I should have got up then. There's no way of me knowing.
I was worried about it.
Probably should have told her that it went down to 4K. And well, you glad I didn't sell then?
time with the fives. Queens come out on the board. Got a little backdoor flush draw. Currently sitting with 2 pair, however. That's 100. That's not helping anybody. Does find the fold. Williams going to go ahead and take it. Once again, thank you everybody for joining us live from Jacksonville on a Friday evening. Everybody is doing well. 510 no limit hold'em cash game. This game is a 500 men buy-in with no max. With 9 tray offsuit, 3 bets to 280. David's going to 4-bet it up to 700. Ace Jack offsuit. Jenny gets out of there. See, lets it go. 7-6 deuce, all spades. No spades in the player's hands as they stand right now. Kevin was 7s, David was 6s.
6. Don't beat us up. I wanted you to take like 5 more seconds to pull.
Too funny.
God, I'm playing a little bit. Hit it. 15.
Flopping a flush draw, and he's open-ended on a straight. Carson with a pair of kings. Carson makes the call. Spades, no help. And there's the club that HC so desperately needed. Oh, Carson makes the call. $1,800 bet, I think he said.
Nice, Andrew.
Carson ran into it on that one. Yep. That one definitely helped HC come back a little bit. Now only stuck right around 2, and Carson stuck just over 6.
Should be right. You see that? Yeah, strap.
Appreciate you, Sean. Thank you for the kind words.
Sure.
Very much appreciate you. I'll make sure that he's out there taking care of some stream stuff out on the floor. So I'll make sure that he sees that when he gets back. Deuce on the flop, 10 clubs on the turn. So David did check it over.
6, 7, 5.
He did have a flush draw, bet 675. It was enough to get David out of the pot.
That's in place, right? Yep. 10K behind Steve.
He adds another 400 or so to a stack. HC on the comeback trail. Somebody out there is having a good time. Maybe too good of a time. Ace Jack 8 on this flop.
40.
I'm not sure what that dinging is.
What you said? Going good. Every time he wins, just that screen comes up.
Which seat we go? Maybe 41.
Wait back for a second, guys.
All right, 2 pair for Carson.
William Reaction.
6, 5. Jack comes out on the turn. Miguel with a pair of 10s. Kevin is open-ended.
Do you like the flop, Jeff? Yeah, I'm also surprised you didn't bet the turn.
I don't figure out the right size.
All right, $400 bet from Kevin. Miguel calls and takes the pot.
Cool, look at me. I don't know how to play this game. I know what I would do in PLO.
Jury is still out on you. Thank goodness. I'm gone. See you later.
That means nothing's been decided yet, right? No, there's still a chance.
Well, I don't really want to defend myself, so. What's up, Sean? How we doing? William, doing a little out of line here with the Queen 10-0. Trendy on the button here. Probably not going to peel one if it wants to. Heads up here. Jack high, Jack 4-3. So nothing really up for any player. First one who bets will probably win this one. HC has got a lot of money back, huh? Back to 9K.
Yeah, he had a big pot against Carson.
I see. That's why Carson looks pretty tilted right now.
Yeah.
You know, I thought he was locked in, but now he's just uber tilted, which happens.
It does. And yeah, he just came back in for another 10K, I believe.
Yep.
Currently stuck a little over, close to 6.
Yep. It'd be like that. But Carson's good enough. He knows the swings of this.
Yeah, definitely a veteran of the game.
Especially playing against a super tough opponent like HC to his direct left is never easy. The 150 and Williams said, "Oh, we got some backdoors. Let's float." HC made it cheap enough. There's gonna be a jack, and the backdoors are shut closed.
Picture up 13. Yeah. Lock it up. Lock it up.
I mean, the Celtics were the lower competition, right?
Well, the East, I think.
Yeah, the next series will be the winner of Cleveland and Detroit. Yeah.
Detroit? I think it really will depend on best and final.
Yeah, takes another pot.
Whoever wins the Western Conference Finals will be the favorite against the Knights. Yeah, and if it's the Thunder, it will be a massive favorite. Thunder's so fucking good.
Yeah, that's why I hope.
Was Indiana that was the finals last year?
Yeah.
And they made a series of them?
I mean, they almost won the NBA Finals.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
And Halliburton got injured in Game 7, and they still almost won.
You got the button in the 8, right?
Like, it was like a one-game possession, if I remember correctly, with like 30 seconds left. Like,
But he got hurt Game 6.
he got hurt Game 6, not Game 7? Yeah.
I think so. I think
Yeah.
he got hurt Game 6.
Was that a closeout game for the Pacers or no?
Oh,
Who was the one that was closing that out? Did it go to 7?
Yeah, it went 7.
So it had been a closeout game, right? For the Pacers?
I can't remember. I'll look it up. I'm curious.
Pop up.
We went 7. Maybe it was game 7. I think he lost. I think he hurt himself.
Big win for Kevin there.
On pot time. There we go. Dealer change again. Time is flying on by.
It sure is.
Pacers won game 6.
All right, taking a look at the VPIPs. Everybody's still pretty much about where they were. William slowing down just a touch, and Kevin maintaining that 17%. But when we look at the wins and the losses, see that Trendy is still way up there, 11,780. David and William both up over 800. David closer to 9. And Carson right now stuck the most, 5,965.
And it wasn't as close as I remember,
which is about where HC was not too long ago. You see that HC has started climbing back up. We're only stuck at a little over 1,000.
Always have it. Hiding it.
Hold on, Jay.
Hold on. Jay does like me.
Jay, are we going twice?
Check 6. Check 7.
There's a bug in this pot, too.
We got 208. Hold 9. Call 1, call 2. Hold 3, hold 4, hold 6, hold 7. I got 3 there. Oh, 500. So the cap would be 2250.
Jack 3 gets countered on river by Carson's aces. Jack 10 have 2 pair up top as well, so Kevin picks up, wow, nut flush on both boards. However, both on the bottom for Carson with aces. Wow, an interesting hand this one is. Gap peel is awesome. Kevin's gonna be sick to his stomach once he sees this one. He's the one potting into everybody. That's 6 8s, maybe an overzealous pot size bet. Call. And Kevin is kind of sick. He said, "Oh my goodness." Yeah, Kevin's standing up. That's brutal. Oh, ooh, our cards are broken.
Cards are broken, you said?
Might be after that one. Very frustrating, Kevin right there. Excited to chopping up his money. Carson has a little bit of luck finally go his way.
So does Miguel ever sleep?
I don't know. Why do you say
Because
that?
he always looked like he was on the verge of taking a nap.
Yeah.
Or-
So you
or-
kinda like said, huh? That's it.
He's a very, very calm, cool, and collected individual sitting at the table. Looks bored half the time.
That he does. Very stoic as he puts in a 4-bet here. Big 4-bet at that.
I thought for sure it was put the pumpkin in there, and it was like you thought it was black, and you was calling.
I know I have a sack like that. That actually used to happen to me, but
Problem is, I don't have a good poker face when that happens.
You like do it, and you're like,
I legit say like, oh shit.
Yeah.
I did not mean to do that. It didn't look like an angle. So it happened to comp twice in like 2 weeks. To the same person. Yeah.
Sean calls.
I did that twice to him. It was an accident, obviously, but it was.
Yeah.
I felt so bad.
like it's not an angle, like just grab the
Yeah, one time I tried to bet bigger, but I was bluffing, and so I bet smaller. So like it was kind of a next level angle, like because like I was getting a pretty cheap price on my bluff. But I got 10 pokers, like, oh shit.
Everyone's going to go ahead and bet his kings. Bet 75.
Looks like Kevin's going to call it this. Catch a king on the end as well, but out-kicked. Kicker problems. Just limping the 10 is very surprising. Gonna get a little trappy since he's been limping a lot and getting 3-bet. Or squeezed, rather. Carson no longer even out blocked here. Has Fox top 2. Just 6-7. Just a hand that's gonna be in the muck very soon. Once again, guys, thanks so much for hanging out with us. You got myself, Mike, alongside Kirk, commentating for you tonight. It's been a fun one.
Definitely been a fun one.
Got about an hour and 15 minutes or so left in the stream. Hoping for some more blood spilled, of course.
Because I didn't know if it was 9 or not.
HC and Kevin both with a gut shot. I'm sorry, William actually hit straight on the turn.
Yep, got that Jack 7. That's 75. Small bet. HC. This is his weakness, though, and he's going to go for the raise. He's not going to like what William's about to do. Don't think we could really go too crazy, but we can never fold here. Does look like Williams cutting out some raisin chips. Very small raise. Looks like 1,000. She just gives up, relinquishes.
Showing that he did indeed have the goods.
Yeah, definitely raised it a little bit too much there, I agree. Yeah, no, obviously, I realize that. 500 or 1,000 is, you know, mid-click, obviously you have it. 75 to 500 was quite the large raise. Here, pair plus gutter ball to a 5. Getting a pretty good price to peel, but he says, you know what, let's be a little aggressive here in position. Gonna make it 400, 300 to go.
It was enough. He takes the pot. Earlier, thank you so much for joining us tonight. Don't forget, tomorrow we do have a 2-5 no limit hold'em cash game going on for you. That one will actually, our Saturday streams begin a little bit earlier, right around 4 p.m. Eastern time. Hope to see you all back and enjoying some more poker with us.
No cards are getting revealed with these things on top of them for sure. Thank you for putting me strange.
Straight here. But William picks up a flush on the turn.
David with the jack. Club is gonna make this go for a raise here. Did flop the straight. Like you said, William turning the flush, but an interesting one. He's out of there. Let's see what William does. Seems to be a little bit more passive player. Looks like he's just going for a call. What is a fun river card? That one. I think he just ultimately goes check here. Unless William leaves out, that'd be fun. He does. Small too, very small. David's probably gonna be like, take my 200, here you go.
Just to see it.
Wow, he's going for it. Oh my god. He goes for big bet too? 600. Okay, not quite big, but that's good. Wow.
Bigger.
Such a deep voice.
He does have a deep voice.
He's like, why am I putting myself in this dilemma? I don't know if David's just reading that William has a small flush here and it's just going for value, or so that you must have it, but I can't fold. That is not good for David.
Yeah, that's not what he wants to hear.
It's not what he wants to hear at all. David has to start talking his way out of this, like, oh, well, obviously I have it. Nice call by William. Straight no good.
Nice call.
I respect it. Maybe if David goes a little bit bigger, but I think he was raising for value there. I think, truthfully honest, I think he was raising for value there. Huh.
It's possible. I mean, he did have a pretty good straight.
I thought you had HQ.
And obviously, William thought that he might have had a better flush.
Cowboy wearing spurs.
Sure is.
not. Kevin, though, has a pair of kings as the board sits. William gets out of there. As does David. Kevin's going to go ahead and take that one.
Again for David, this time suited. Lost a pretty sizable one just a hand ago. He says, all right, 3-bet, I'm tired of this. T10.
I have like 3-ish. A little less.
Carson does defend off his initial raise, and pretty good flop for 7s if you think David's getting a little out of line. Or if David just has like ace-king suited, ace-queen suited type hands. Carson is going to make it 400 to go now. Says, all right, let's go. David is going to call though. Interesting. Backdoor clubs. Backdoor clubs. We go into the club.
Wouldn't be the first time we've seen a miracle like that.
Oh, both these players are stuck currently, so they both need a little bit of love here.
Not backdoor clubs. In fact, it's going to be a 3 of spades that comes out, giving Carson 2 pair. Option is on David.
David knows he has 0 showdown value with just jack high. Doesn't matter if he wants to blast, and he's going to blast versus Carson. And I don't know if Carson's in the folding mood though. David making a fantastic bet here.
Carson has been known to just call.
He is a little bit of a station. He is going to fold. Wow. Wow.
Might be a little gun shy.
Nice move by David.
better pair, but 7 diamonds rolls out on the river, giving them the flush. Both check. Betting, but with the Best Bet Live logo, I can't really see how many is there. Looks like 7 or 8. David reached for chips. William reached for chips at the same time. But then Trendy got out of there. So it was an $800 bet. Does let it go.
Yeah. Sometimes.
Mostly not.
Oh, yeah.
All right, another 30 minutes in the books quite rapidly there. Chase coming back in. And that means it's stats time. Taking a look at the stats. William up at the top of the leaderboard, 48%. Still everybody maintaining their VPIPs. Kevin coming up a percentage point from 17 to 18. Let's take a look at the wins and losses. A little bit more even distribution here as far as green and red. Trendy still up at the top, 11,000. Hasn't dipped below 11,000 since the couple of big wins that he had. William, Kev, Dave, Miguel, all also up. Carson and Kevin L stuck right about the same amount, right around 4,600 or 700. HC also stuck, but not nearly as much as he was. At one point, stuck around 6K. Has made a comeback and is kind of bouncing around that 1,000, 2,000 stuck mark.
Five-ish.
I was really out of line. You guess it in the next 3 hands, I'll give you $25. That's how confident I am you won't.
Oh, it's that.
It was a J play.
David with a mystery hand here, so no equities are being shown right now.
That jam, he folds. You gotta remember that.
True.
And not all in. Just
See,
like,
what can we find here? Kev's got
It wasn't overbet. It wasn't like it was
two
small.
pair on the top board.
I guess I could have went 2.5x pot, whatever it is.
Gut shot on the bottom.
oh boy, I'm in for 20.
Not very nitty.
No.
Yeah, John, come knit it up with us. We'll play 9-handed.
You got a seat?
Yeah.
For me, you did, right?
Yeah, well, yeah, we
Kings on
do.
the top and open-ended on
Really,
the
who's
bottom.
playing in it?
Lee, Blake, Afnan, Kyle, I don't know.
Kevin with a straight draw on the top hits the straight on the turn.
You say up 40? What the fuck?
40.
That game's
I was up 6K, but now I'm like up 40.
This sounds more believable.
That game is not insane.
The game is actually good.
40. If you're up 40,
I'm up about 49.
if you're up 40, then it's insane.
Yeah, the game must be crazy if you're up $40.
Good luck, fellas.
That's not like a good game,
I don't know. It depends who the randoms are,
Yeah.
truthfully. Yeah, they can't be from around here. John C's never played for them.
And if John C says it's a good game, then
I would think he's usually a pretty good judge, but
yeah.
William's going to have the flush on the bottom. Kevin's going to have the straight on the top. Kev wisely gets out of there after a bet of 300 by Kevin L. William calls, and it's going to be a chop chop.
Flush.
what'd you say?
Really nice. Very close.
Oh, you're playing Persia against me all the time. You had the best hand all the time. You didn't, you know. Just giving presents to you, actually. Like Santa.
6 deuce on the flop. Pop up in a moment. Playing with a gut shot. But he's out of there, actually.
It's not a straddled hand.
Oh,
Yeah, it was definitely a straddled hand.
Oh, my mistake. You have it right. I forgot it was a straddle.
It was a strap. It's cool.
Last knockout face high. He's in the lead though. It's like, well, that turn card sucks. Goodbye, Jack 10.
I folded.
You got an 8? Oh my god. I raised, Jay. My hand's not good enough to call, but it might be bad enough. Yeah. I was ahead of 7-5, 7-4.
Huh?
I was ahead of 7-5, and 7.
Bill Adams.
Carson, nice to meet you. Tennessee, you're in.
I come here maybe once or twice a month. I'm from Georgia, Statesboro, Georgia.
Okay.
From Georgia. Is it Bill or Beal?
Bill.
Beal. I'm
Short
David.
William.
Short.
I'm William David.
Will. Oh, very cool. Can't forget that name. Very nice to meet you.
Yeah, I come here and play 2-5-5-10. It's the first time ever.
Had this thing going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I actually, it's really cool to go back and watch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's fun.
Yeah, I like it.
Check.
How far of a drive is it from Check?
3 hours. 2.5. Takes about Almost 3 to get here, about 2 to get home. I usually come in about 2 or 3 in the afternoon, and then
Catch traffic on the way in.
I'll go home like 3, 4, 5 in the morning. There's nowhere from where we live. It's either here or Cherokee.
Yeah. And Cherokee's like 4 or 5?
About 6.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, 6 or 7 maybe, depending on traffic. There's no good way to get to Cherokee.
Okay, yeah. You take 75?
Back road. Well, you go 75 around that way, or you can go up like 441.
Okay.
It's
Oh, so it's all back roads, yeah.
Either way, it's shit. Yeah, they got good games down here. I like it down here.
It usually gets pretty busy on Fridays.
I used to do decent. And one more than I lost.
Good sign. Do you normally come on Fridays?
Friday, Saturday.
Yeah, those are the best 2 days.
My son, he's over. He does pretty well.
Oh, very cool. It's cool that you can share that together.
He enjoys it.
You playing 2-5 right now?
Yeah, I think so.
Nice.
Yeah, he does decent. It's pretty conservative.
Is there any poker like in Strasburg?
Statesboro?
Yeah.
There's a couple of illegal games, or home games, but nothing.
65.
So I know there's some in like rural Georgia and stuff like that, just scattered every here and there, but I didn't know if
Yeah, there's a decent little game over in this place called Greskin.
Okay.
It's out in the middle of nowhere, but you got to know somebody.
Yeah.
And then they only got 2 tables, so I mean, if you don't know a week ahead of time, you ain't gonna see.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And several of them are like regulars, a lot of regulars, and you go there and they lose, they get mad. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's
Because somebody coming from out of town, taking our money, right. You know what I mean? It's fucking poker.
Well, if you won in this game, we'd get mad at you. We'd run you out with pitchforks.
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm a pretty big boy. I'll be alright. You won't run me past my truck. But yeah, I'll come down and do this more. I like this.
They have a schedule online.
Yeah.
Like they do it a month in advance, so you can pick out the dates.
They'll show which games are playing, which days, what times,
And you can email them and stuff like that. And, like you can reserve a spot so you know you got a spot.
Yep.
Yeah, that's cool. Really helps you learn, being able to go back and watch hands.
HC. Queen Deuce suited on the button. William just looking around, just like, man, I'm getting bullied by HC too much here. Wow, William gonna float with 8-4 diamonds. What an interesting float.
Closer game with the Spurs.
Prefer a raise or fold, obviously. Trendy just like in a weird spot with the nines now. It feels like you're so far ahead, but with this maniac, I don't know.
So if you had to pick a team from
Trendy
West to
does
play for
end
the
up
next half of the
folding.
Wolves, you would love to somehow end up with that. Seems super
It's gonna
unlikely.
be a jack
but
of hearts. So backdoor hearts now for HC.
Yeah.
Just another one for him to fire at.
So fucking good. It's crazy. They can literally have the top pick in this year's draft too. Again this year.
Who?
The Oklahoma City Thunder. They have a lottery picket with like good odds.
The Clippers? Or
I forget where it's from. But there's like a better than decent chance they have a top 5 pick and they're live.
Slowly check over to HC.
Which is
He
just
does decide to check back. The River's gonna be king.
I was watching a show today and they're like, if you wanna see something bad, the Thunder win the lottery and get the #1 overall pick and watch every single NBA person freak the fuck out. It's like I wouldn't really blame them.
Now William, I guess we had a plan to bluff on turn, but now we have to bluff this River.
They haven't their
Bluff
ratings
would
have been
obviously
going down for the
work,
past few
but
years.
it's so interesting.
Probably since COVID, I'd guess.
I mean, that would that's why I thought the NBA was rigged when they did the Luka thing. And then the Mavs just somehow just pick up the
Cooper Flag, yeah. Yeah, I mean, when I saw the trade, it seemed like something that would be like, how could anyone in their right mind
It's gonna
ever
be
this is okay, you
300.
know?
I'm so confused.
But if OKC gets #1, then
So
they
very
might have you
confused, and it worked. Worked to the T.
Yeah.
What just happened?
No one in the NBA is rooting for the Thunder to get the best player in the draft. They're not going to pay like a good portion of their roster once they get older. Because they just have too many good players. And their ownership's cheap, so they're not going to go into the super luxury tax or anything.
Yeah.
He scares everyone, dude.
That's what it is.
I told my wife it makes life difficult.
He complains about him to his wife. That's how you know he's a scary man.
That's right.
David betting 100 with Queen High. HC doing HC things and is going to raise his 5 here, which is in the lead, funny enough.
You're right, he is scary.
He is scary.
Reads into our souls.
A while ago, I was out there, he was like, but you know, he didn't really reach me. I was still scared to me. She's got a look about it, man.
It's definitely fucking glasses. Can we get the floor ruling about him wearing glasses at this table?
I think wearing a hat, glasses, and
Whatever that jacket is. 3 points of contact. Not allowed.
yeah, go shirtless.
see raising $50 for deuce suited. He does it all, man. Maybe he's thinking time is running out, as we do only have about 40 minutes left on the stream. King 7-3, 2 3-heart board. William the only one with a heart in hand, but the 6 of hearts, so not even that significant. But trying to get a lead out 55. So let's take a stab and try and steal this 250 in the middle, which might work. But David does have top pair, so he's at least going to defend one more straight. River's going to be a queen. Check, and Trendy's going to continue betting. King 10 is the best hand right now. David not in the best spot, but might just do a cry call here. Nice call. Gotta give Trendy credit. Still trying to bluff here. Kevin drawing dead. I haven't really seen aces too much tonight, to be honest. 6 suited gonna squeeze 125 over William Limp, the ace or the 650. Every decision looks so tough for William, but he calls every time. I love it. He's like, I'll give you some action there, little
Either one
fella.
of us could win.
Does outflop David though, but ever so slightly as David does pick up the nut flush draw. Gonna bet 100 and William has a lot of good turn cards. He's like, okay, I guess I'll call again.
Check.
And turn dead. Turn so dead. David says, no checking, good sir, no checking. I appreciate the action, man.
Played perfect against me, Bill. Have to bet that one.
I get that.
Can't check the nuts.
Yeah.
Like I said, it was 50-50 before the flop, I thought. Fair fight. I just got a little luckier. Do you mind breaking?
Players 8-7-4 on the flop. 2 pair for William right off the bat. Gut shot from Miguel.
Fun turn this is as Kevin bricks the river but catches top pair, which might get him in even more danger. Bricks the flush draw, bricks the straight draw, but hits top pair. William, 2 pair. I'd be happy to call this one down, I'd imagine. No reason to raise, put yourself in a weird spot. Never mind. Screw what I say. Let's mid click it, baby. Let's go. Get all that value, William. Get it. Kevin now stick to his stomach. Well, his mid clicks are just so funny. I love it. Just something you never really see in cash. Just put in the crying call and not good. 2 pairs good.
No, you said it wrong. It's 2 pair.
2 pair.
He got such a deep voice.
Questions of the day. Straddle every time, that helps.
That's true.
Yeah, that matters.
It does matter a lot.
I was like, yeah.
Ace Jack versus Ace King here. David with a 4-bet to 1,000. She lets it go.
About my time. That was my last down. Thank you guys. Appreciate you.
All right, time to take a look at the stats as Joel comes in.
I would like to.
That was funny. I didn't realize it when I was out there. Chase raised his hand too. All right, taking a look at some stats here. VPIP wise, William maintaining the top VPIP position, 52%. Kev coming up from 17 to 18 to 19 this time around. Miguel dropping down below 20 at 19%. Wins and losses. Trendy maintaining that top position, but he has lost a couple thousand. William at 3,600 up. David up 1,500. Kev up 500. Miguel up 235. Everybody else stuck. Kevin, Carson, and HC. Kevin stuck the most currently at 5,100.
Yeah, it's not real.
Carson not too far behind at 4,800. Still 30 minutes left to go in the game on the stream. And that is plenty of time for things to happen and those numbers to shift.
At least it's PLO, wouldn't really matter. For sure.
Not sure exactly what happened there.
I don't do that good with aces. Look better with kings than I do aces. My aces always get curved.
Really? That's
I don't
unlucky.
I don't bet them on it.
Maybe. Probably just.
I always try to stuff them.
Yeah. Probably just unlucky with the times of yeah. I mean, they're both basically the same though, aces and kings. Like as long as you're not running into the other one. Both monsters.
If I am running into the other one, I think I'd rather have kings. It'll be all right.
All right, this will be a double board bomb pot, PLO style.
All right, Billy, you get kings. I'll have aces.
Jackson's
We can
trailing
run
top,
as many
8,
times
7
as you
deuce on the
want.
bottom.
There you go.
It looks like we might have missed the tracking on this particular hand. Oh, never mind. There it is. All of a sudden, all at once.
She just would have been bad flop for aces.
Just a little bit of turbulence, but we're back.
I had ace of spades.
See, that's flop to flush, 10 high on the bottom. Too much at the top, but enough to bet. Got middle set on one board, nothing on the other. odds for Kevin. Dude, he's had the bad end of it most of the night of these double board ball pots. So undecided on what to do. Only has 3s on one board, which is a set, but has absolutely nothing to go with it on the other board. Let's quickly go call him Trendy.
Deuce. Yeah, 50-50. Jack 6 and deuce. Quadzilla.
Yeah, I'll do quads.
Straight blockers too. He wins with 2 pair on the other board. Jack 6.
Come to a conclusion.
What is this?
I should have gotten into the poker world in my 20s.
Yeah. Would have been a good idea.
Then my brain would be a little bit more wired to spot the hand.
Well, that's the thing, though. You got in a little bit too late, and even when you were into poker, it was like you were on the pit side a lot, so
Yeah.
you didn't deal with too many cash games.
Just what?
Just repetition, you know. Even now, you don't even deal enough cash game hits. So, like, you watch it a good bit, but still.
Yeah. Oh, 9. That's
That's true. Practice does time in the box.
So it's a wild game, especially with 2 boards. Double board, you're always guessing which one the other one's playing, you know? Lots of cards.
Then again, I can't really trade out my 20s for much of anything. I was having a lot of fun working the nightclub circuit.
I didn't know you were at nightclub guy.
I DJ country and western music in country and western nightclubs in the area for a long time.
We put some respect on your name, my bad. It's funny because all I've done is really poker since I've been 21.
With pocket 7s has a gut shot as well. That was a weird little graphic glitch there. Carson with a better gut shot. Carson also with a flush draw. Raised to 900. HC gets out of there quickly. Carson takes down a much needed, fairly decent sized pot there, adding 800 and some odd to a stack.
Wow, David making it large here, 3-betting 575. On this table, somebody's always going to be squeezing, right? He plays massive.
Chindy gets out of there. Carson gets out of there. HC's gone.
Everybody going to give it up.
William's still holding on to his cards.
Just warning that his hand. David happy to collect $400 dead. No, seeing a flop, easy.
Once again, folks, don't forget tomorrow, in addition to our 2-5 stream going on tomorrow afternoon, don't forget about that GoPo going on in Orange Park. It's a $400 buy-in, 40K guarantee.
Sometimes.
And I believe that
That's how I
starts
never
at
get
noon tomorrow.
Oh, you stole it.
Be correct.
Guys never believe me.
That is at our
Stole
Orange
it.
Park location.
Stole it.
I would have.
Really, really good.
I would have called everyone's back jam is safe except for maybe yours, Carson. So I had a good hand. And I think it would have been like really close to still just sticking in.
Not feel the back range.
I would have called. I mean, that was my hand. Two of those.
Two of those.
You don't lie.
So look at this discipline. No premium, no squeeze. Quiet player.
Flop flag.
True.
Ooh, that would have been nasty if I
Yeah. It's don't get too sad.
Comes the 10-9-5 on the flop. Jack of hearts on the turn.
Kevin's hand is pretty massive, but CHC is not giving up, and Kevin's gonna rip it. So now he gives up. Forced to give up.
Right.
Otherwise, HC would be bluffing river.
stop yawning.
Not the end of it. Don't worry, Mike. It's almost over.
Not even tired, but we all know how contagious yawns can be. HC with another win. HC having quite a night. Getting really stuck, coming a long way back, and losing ground again, and coming back, and losing ground again.
There goes that.
How much of an emotional roller coaster is that? I ask you as an experienced player.
I don't know. I don't swing like HC. Actually, I do swing pretty wide, but HC is a different level. I couldn't even compare myself at all. Super solid player, just so tough to play against. But with his play style, very heavy and very like heavy in 3-bets and 4-bets, and goes very like size heavy too. I just couldn't compare. I don't know. But I know it'd be a lot of fun to win. And I don't think HC has seen much success on the stream so far.
Yeah, the last several weeks have not been great to him.
We know how good he can be, so.
Yes, we do.
One of these nights he just might mess around and win 30K on accident.
On accident?
I would not be shocked
without
in
even
the slightest.
thinking hard about it.
Yeah.
And nines are going to be good. Checking down. Kev gets the news. HC gets the pot.
Yeah. Are you gonna? Yeah. All right. We'll see you then, buddy. Yeah. Okay. Good luck. Have fun.
Carson with a gut shot, William with a flush draw. Miguel gets out of there. Looks like William is leaning towards making the call. And does. Wow. 9 rolls out just in time to save Carson. big bet from Carson. $2,300 into a $1,600 pot. And William does let it go.
Or I got unlucky.
Or both?
I'm gonna say you got lucky. I don't want to say
I riveted the nuts.
yeah. Hoping and praying, hoping and praying. Good answer.
4 raises, 75.
If I'd have hit it, you'd have went all in with it. You got a bet.
All right, Trendy with the ace king off. 4 bets at the 625. Getting down to the nitty gritty here. People trying to make those plays. Folds around to Miguel with 10-8 suited. And he lets it go as well.
I was 4 betting too.
Is anyone playing after this?
I think we are.
Yeah. I am. The question is you. Are you?
Yes. All right.
I was gonna say, I hope so. They all sounded like they were interested when I asked 30 minutes ago.
For 2 hours.
Yeah, I don't know how late I'm gonna play, but I'll play for a bit longer for sure.
Yeah.
Play until I get tired.
Oh, bro.
Oh,
Miguel, what do you for my 4 bets at home? Yeah, that was more fun. That's kind of what I was hoping for. I had my favorite hand. This is Miguel.
What's your name?
Trendy.
Jamie.
This is Kevin and Kevin.
I gotta play with this girl.
Yeah. Kevin.
Kevin, and Cabo, and Capo.
Yep.
Oh. Hands up. Check. 7. Call. Check.
Check. 9.
Alright guys, this will be the final 3 hands of the stream.
I go.
Yep. Final 3 hands. You guys
Final
can
3
rack-
hands?
Yeah, final
Yeah.
3 hands.
I'm all in.
Call. Are you gonna play off stream with us too? We're just gonna move this game to like one of the tables over there.
Sure.
Cool. Is everyone in then pretty much?
You haven't beat me up too bad.
I got it.
You're gonna go home?
Full 3.
You haven't beat me up too bad.
I think you beat us though.
30.
Nope.
Not beat me.
125 in the nut. Yeah, on the last hand. After the last hand, rack up.
top set here for Kevin, who's been HG's kryptonite really most of the night, even though Kevin doesn't have much to show for it. HG with just a gutter backdoor. Diamonds, gonna bet 500, try to extract all the value you can. Just gonna call the 500, does HC. See a little bit of diamond action on the turn. Nope, that's boring. Boo.
Boo.
Alright. Kevin
Okay.
deserves to win one, that's fine. He's just gonna show James, that's it, top set.
This will be the last hold'em hand, and then we'll do a bomb pot.
Sounds good.
Final hold'em hand and then bomb pot to end the night. Alright.
Deja vu.
Don't do it.
Deja vu.
Yes.
Discipline.
Yes.
All right. Last hold'em hand of the stream. 6 players going into the flop. Queen 9-5. 2 hearts. William with a flush draw here. Here we go. Pocket 8s. Kevin pocket 7s.
Flush draw, just 6 high. Make it call 100.
Trendy, let's go with a pair of 5s. And we'll be 3 players for the turn.
Wow, set of 7s. Interesting turn card though. William turns open-ended plus card draw. Kevin makes another set. Just had a set of kings the last hand. And Carson is all but done with this hand. Kevin's gonna have to bet pretty large here, I would imagine. I bet 507 seems reasonable to me. Decision time. This is the worst because we know that there's only 2 hands left. Do we want to lock up a win or do we want to go for more? William says let's go for more, baby. He's invited back. He's invited back. 13 outs up top, but it looks like 8 true outs. And that is not one of them.
Kevin hitting the boat on the river.
Yep. Trendy folded 4-5 on the flop, so he's right now he's probably like, dang it, shouldn't have
Right.
folded. But
But
little do you know. Wait, what? Oh, William bluffed 1300. I see. I see.
Yep.
I just saw a lot of funny in front. I was like, what happened?
Kevin not going anywhere.
Yeah, Kevin's back. What a resilient battle.
All right, this is going to be the final hand of the evening, folks. I'm going to do a PLO bomb pot.
Wait, where? This here. It's only one. Yeah, one's good.
This hand is complete. We will take a look at the final stats of the evening. And again, everybody, thank you so much for spending your Friday evening with us. We do hope to see you back. I'm Mike in the booth with me all night tonight. It has been the one and only Kurt.
Absolutely has been a very fun one.
Ace Jack Deuce on the top. Jack 9 tray on the bottom. And they check around. Miguel's got 2 pair on the top, 2 pair on the bottom with aces and 9s. See what's standing out here. It's moving so quickly, they're just checking it all the way down. 7 of hearts on the top, 8 of spades on the bottom. Miguel with a flush on the bottom and 2 pair on the top, but we don't know what David and Carson have.
A little frustration, but after the last one, huh?
There's 35 to bet it.
Ace 7.
I don't see Miguel going anywhere.
Definitely not. That's a nut flush on one, right? So gotta size up a little bit. Maybe make it like affordable for somebody else to call. I like 300, but Miguel's probably just gonna pot it since it is the final hand of the night. Okay, that's pretty close. 375. Seems okay to me.
Now that the mystery hands have cleared out, we can see that this is all Miguel here. Folds all the way around, and he takes it cleanly. All right, let's take a look at the final stats here, folks. William up at the top, late to the table, but maintaining a 40+% VPIP all night long. HC, 47%. Down at the bottom, 20%. Kev, climbing up from a 17% earlier in the night. As far as wins and losses go, we have Trendy still up at the top, up as far as 12,000 at one point, but ending the night right at 10K. David up 2,000, William up 400, Kev up 190, stuck the most right now. HC stuck 4,000, Carson not too far behind at 3,200. But they are continuing out on the floor, so who knows how that might end up. But that's going to do it for us for the night, folks. Hope you have had a good time with us. Kirk, anything else you'd like to say to chat?
Appreciate it, everybody. It was a very fun one. Be back tomorrow, 4 p.m. Eastern time for some 2-5 action. See y'all later.
Have a good night, everyone.
What time was it?
Table 3.